Yeah. I have sent you the sample. And the prices are also attached to them. Of course. Of course I've sent it, yes. You know, I had to do it this night so that by morning, you'll pay. Of course we have Mochula in this company. Yes. The thing is this, once you pay and we receive your alert, then we'll be able to send you your package. All right then. Good night. I hate incompetence. Honestly. Does it mean these guys cannot do anything without me telling them? Then what's the need for me to be spending my money paying them salary? What is all this? Bunch of incompetent fools. And why is this one calling my line like crazy? What is all this? Ejike, now can you give me one reason? You're calling my line like, I don't know, what is it? My friend, do the supply and get the hell away from my phone. Rubbish.
Good morning, my lady.
Morning. How are you?
Fine, thank you.
So?
We're set to go.
What?
We're set, my lady.
Is my breakfast served?
Yes, my lady.
Alright, I'm just going to do breakfast and we head to the office. We have a lot to do in the office. Get my bag.
Who am I seeing?
Dad, come in. I miss you so much.
Oh, you're welcome.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Dad. Thank you so much. Yes.
The luggage.
That's
Come and put the boot. Let me carry the other luggage. Sorry, there's only just this one, sir. Just this one. Only that one?
Yeah, yes, sir. That's one luggage.
Okay, who is this man?
That's the taxi man from the airport.
Oh, taxi man. Okay, pay him now so that let me open the gate so that he can leave.
So this is only 1,000.
Oh.
Thank you.
Kevin, is it that your luggage is in transit? The other ones?
That's all my luggage, sir.
Why?
It's a long story.
Okay, let me close the gate.
Have you suddenly gone move, Uche?
My lady, I
will you keep quiet? What do you know that you want to talk? Now what is wrong with everyone in this office?
Lady, what I was trying to explain to you is that the mistake didn't come from me.
Oh really?
Yes, my lady, but from the Benin customer. She made a mistake by the number of cartons she forwarded to us. I'm sorry, my lady.
Alright. I'm suddenly interested in this your storytelling. Go ahead.
My lady, what I'm trying to emphasize here is that she demanded for 500 cartons, but she made a mistake by adding another zero, making it 3 zeros. Yes, ma'am. As the storekeeper, I thought she meant 5,000 cartons. Then I realized that it was a mistake on her part. I'm so sorry, ma'am. Please. Sorry, ma'am.
Uche, you actually made a big mistake. I mean, you should have called the customer to confirm if it was truly 5,000 cartons of human hair attachment she needed.
No, Mona Lisa. You should have allowed him to finish spewing trash from his mouth. Can you hear yourself, young man? You suddenly gave a total stranger we know nothing about 5,000 cartons. You webbled 5,000 cartons of original human hair.
I was trying to... I'm so
You should be ashamed of yourself. Where is your office? Your office is just there. A step away from my own office. Now what stops you from coming to confirm from me first before showcasing your stupidity? Why will you keep quiet and not done talking? Now what is this? Hear yourself. All of a sudden, to someone we know nothing about, not a regular customer, you give out extra 4,500 cartons. Who does that?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, my lady. I'm so sorry, ma.
Sorry for yourself. Big shame on your side. Now you better pray. Pray to your God, or whichever one you call, that this customer returns the extra 4,500 cartons of our human hair, original human hair attachment. Else, my brother, you are going to pay. You will pay this company with every dime in your account. You will pay to the last kobo.
I'm sorry.
You mean after spending donkey years in South Africa, you came back with nothing?
I can't believe it too. It's not easy in South Africa, Father. It's not easy over there at all.
Well, I thank God that you came back alive. So tell me, what actually happened?
Very long story, Father. I met this man after I worked so many years and made some money in South Africa. He later became my friend. He introduced me to a business. Well, it was all a scam. I was duped and he ran away with my money.
Analogous to what happened to me. I mean, everything I made in my sojourn in the United Kingdom, gone, courtesy of one heartless human being. Very unfortunate. Anyway, where there is life, there is hope. Welcome back.
It just seems like a bad omen.
Don't worry. It's not the number of times that a man falls that matters, but how many times he stands up, dusts himself, and forges ahead. Okay?
My lady, I would suggest that you call this Benin customer and then let her know the situation on ground.
I beg your pardon? I will do no such thing. Of course. You better go tell Ejike to fix his mess. Now what is all this? I have been this young man's support system, family support system to be precise. From the day one, I brought him out from his village to the city to work for me in this company. I've been taking care of everyone in his family. So is this how he's going to pay me back?
My lady, I truly understand what you're saying. But then you're being too hard on yourself. Please calm down so you don't trigger your BP.
BP, have you asked yourself, what if we did not detect this thing on time? So this is how I would have lost huge amount of money in this company. I would have lost everything.
Of a treatment, the company would have suffered a huge loss. But we thank God that it was detected.
It's not his fault. I mean, I should be blamed. Of course, when you go about helping every poor person you see in the street, Dick, Harry and Tom, this is what you get. It's not his fault.
No, that's what I should. Yes, ma'am. It's like 250.
Sandra,
Give her money.
that reminds me.
What's that?
Guess who I saw today?
What did they say?
I ran into Lisa at ShopRite today.
Oh my God, this is my fine girl. How is she doing?
From what I saw, she's doing great.
Are you
I mean,
serious?
you needed to see our babe.
Please tell me more.
Mona Lisa is looking wow.
Wow.
Her skin glows.
Wow.
I almost jumped out of my skin when I saw her.
You didn't.
Her new job is good on her.
Wait, did you see the guy she came to the shop right with?
A guy?
Yes.
You and I know Lisa barely has time for herself. Let alone having a relationship.
Chesa, are you trying to say she came to the shop right all alone?
Yeah, she said she came to get lunch for her boss.
Wow, that her beautiful boss lady. I mean, she's so rich. That woman is stupendously rich.
Yeah.
But my question right now begging for an answer is...
Sandra,
What?
you and question. What is your question now?
But Chelsea,
No. Let's hear it.
that her beautiful boss lady, at her age, she's not married yet. She has all the money in the whole world, yet unmarried. Is she planning to die as a spinster? I'm just asking though.
If you ask me, now who I go ask?
Babe, stop now. Let me tell you something.
Mm.
Yeah? You know they always say that a woman without a husband is more like a building without a roof. You know what that means? Yes. She has all the money and yet no man. I don't know if you're...
Aproko, madam. I do not have answer to your question.
It's okay, no problem. Let me just show you the last
Go and
thing
get
that I told you about.
better.
Now you better call that woman to return our 4,500 cartons, or she pays for them. Am I understood?
Yes, my lady.
Get out.
Thank you.
Mona Lisa.
Yes, my lady.
You have the woman's number, right?
Yes, ma'am.
I need to call her.
Okay.
All right, my lady.
Hello, madam. Good day, madam. How are you today? My name is Lady Barbara of Barbara Hayes. Please, I'm calling in respect of the transaction you made with my boy. It was supposed to be 500 cartons, which is what you are supposed to collect. Rather, you people wrote 5,000 and he gave you 5,000 cartons of our original human hair attachment. Yes, beautiful.
My girl went to pick the baby and was surprised to see 5,000 instead of 5.
Alright, madam, so how is it going to be like? Listen, in the first place, the fault is from you. You were supposed to write 500. Why writing 5,000?
I'm sorry, friend.
It's alright. Are you going to pay for the extra 4,500 cartons or you're returning them to us?
No, by tomorrow I will send it back to you. You will receive your goods too.
Alright, thank you very much. She will return them.
Okay. Babes, that woman is a babe waiting to sting at any slightest opportunity. I mean, I doff my cap for Lisa. She has this thing for tolerance. That's the reason I cannot work under anybody. I'm not ready to tolerate anybody's successes. I'm not ready for that. I cannot.
But I guess Lisa is not complaining. She loves her job so much.
I don't get it one bit. I mean, a graduate with the best result. A first-class upper holder in French language. Working as a PE. Under someone that she's even complaining of disliking her arrogant demeanor. Are you kidding me right now?
Would you rather she sits at home unemployed?
Huh.
I mean, it's better than nothing. She receives a whooping salary of 100,000 naira every month. It's something.
Babe, the money is quite attractive, but the work itself is stressful.
Stressful?
Yes.
No, Sandra, tell me. Which one is not stressful? No, you stand here every day making wigs and braided wigs for customers. You even make more for sample for sales. With all the back aches and the leg pain and all of that. A graduate, for that matter. Ha! I beg, babes, leave my towel.
My sister.
Listen, you and I know the reason Lisa left her teaching job. She was having hiccups, the headache, and the cracked voice that comes with shouting in the classroom. With the little or no salary they pay her. A French teacher received 25,000 naira. 25,000 naira. Oh please,
that one is the one that pains me the most. Proprietors and proprietresses, they're so wicked. They cannot even pay their teachers well. Even with the huge amount of money they collect from parents for their children's school fees. Is that not wickedness?
Exactly. So you see, you know, her job has been the pivot of her life. She loves her PA job so much. And Sandra, 100K no day here.
No, they hear my sister.
Don't be small money.
My babes. That mother get money. Like the woman get money.
Yeah, so she has money.
Wow.
You know, I heard she deals with different kind of hairs, attachments and hairs. That's a big deal.
Are you serious?
Yes.
Obviously. That's a big
So you see.
Bimbo. One of them one. Afa now. It's fine, I can't do this thing. How you doing now?
Jonah?
Bimbo baby.
Let him carry you come here.
As I carry my leg, come. See me, I can't see you. Don't save my person now.
Wait, I don't understand. See me for waiting.
See you now.
I beg, go back to your duty post.
Bimbo, what thing they do yourself? Why all the time you go claim how to get? What thing they do you? Person no fit follow you play. Huh?
Play with me as how? No, you won't play with me, say waiting happen. Ha! Okay, you know if you play with me, they go. And you know so Oyibo people talk say, too much of familiarity brings contempt.
Eh? Bimbo, wait oh, you don't speak grammar. No, you don't speak grammar for me now. When we say me and you no say you no go school. You don't speak like person wey go school. Huh? Huh?
Jonah, I don't blame you at all.
You no go ever blame me.
No, I do not blame you at all. So you actually think I'm an illiterate like you? Huh? You think I'm an illiterate like you? You know what? Just go back to your duty post. I don't blame you. Before small time now, you will tell me that you want to sleep with me.
Bimbo, you see the way I tell they look you? Huh? You see the way I tell they look you? So you feel speak grammar like this? Huh? You feel speak English like this, Abi? No problem.
You see why I always call you Olodo? Olodo Rapata. You don't even know the difference between domestic staff, housemaid or house girl. I am a domestic staff.
Abeg, clean your mouth. Waiting they worry you. Clean your mouth. See, if you like, make you be domestic staff or staff domestic or kitchen and compound authority. See, I tell you, me no say for this compound housemaid na be. You dey hear me? So don't try am. See they do you.
It's not your fault. Just go to your duty post. I don't have time.
Small favor why I say make it for just give me. Eh? Small favor why I say help me give me this thing where they under make I know
help
what
you
they
give
do.
me this thing kill you there.
Eh? You dey carry and they waka for this compound. They waka give me this thing, my dey sexy. No wetin they do me. He say you no go give me. But make I tell you, if they do stinginess, come die. If you enter grave, wetin maggot go do that thing no be here. You go chop am like a shawarma. I mean they tell you. Better give me this thing. If you like, they cost me. Wetin I no say for this compound na me and you. Give me this thing, man. I know wetin they do me. Huh?
Get out of this place, dirty thing.
If you like, they insult me.
No, come and take now. Come and take. If I give it now, you will take, Abi. If I open it for you, you will take. Maybe for die inside. Omo jati. Uloshi. Oh there. I don't blame you. I really don't blame you. It's not me that came here to do domestic work. You will not come here to my front and be talking to me anyhow. Because now you don't come late. Idiot.
Haba. Na see Bimbo. Na me Bimbo won't use grammar. Chance for this compound where I be king. I go to tell him as he be for me. He go dodge him. He go dodge him for me. Haba. Something where only me suppose they enjoy for this compound. Only me. Eh? Hi. Make I see that boy where they do farm, but where they find and come for this compound. Eh? Wetin I go do am? In people no go recognize am. Haba. Something one suppose they enjoy. You go to torture me for body. Eh? Hi. I mean you want to say you go school, Abi? No problem. No problem. Hi.
Jesus. I've suffered. I have really suffered. So, simply because I came here to do a domestic job in this house, Jonah thinks that we're mates, we're on the same level. Anyway, I don't blame him at all. If I had gotten a good paying job, will I be here working as an housemaid? I just blame the government. I blame them. I blame the bad government. Wait, but come to think of it, I think I even earn more than the public servant. Even what the government paid them. Anyway, I'm grateful for what I have. But let me just see that dirty thing close to me again. I swear with my life, I swear with Allah, he will not like what I will do to him. Stupid dirty thing. It's gonna be alright. Everything is gonna be alright. Jonathan! Just for you.
Who be that? Who?
Open the gate.
I would have nobody.
Open the gate now. I'll report you to Madame. What's up?
Wait. Na me they insult like that. Na me they insult. Bimbo, na me they insult like this. But no problem.
You see you alone.
You don't go do
I will
anything.
show you this house.
You don't go do anything.
You have no
I
idea.
beg, go make
You are not a everything boy.
Go make
I will show you lock the gate. You know, standing here with you like between myself.
Let's go there. See here. Let's go your listen. I think let's go you there. Abba, give me something. Don't give me.
Oh, Mona Lisa, tell Bimbo to prepare my dinner. All right? I'm hungry. I couldn't sleep properly last night because of workload.
All right,
Let me have my bag. Thank you very much.
All right, ma'am.
All right, once dinner is served, come call me. I'm upstairs. I'll be there right now.
Don't you know, don't you know, don't you know, God is near. Can't you see, can't you see, can't you see?
Oh, Bimbo. Melissa, good evening. Good evening, how are you? I'm fine. Okay, is dinner ready? It will soon be ready. Sorry? Did you just say soon?
Yes, ma'am.
Bimbo, from all indication, it looks like you're just starting. Look at the whole ingredients everywhere.
Please, ma'am.
I'm talking to you, you're not even saying anything, Bimbo. What have you been doing since morning? Dinner is not ready and you know boss lady doesn't like eating late.
No, ma'am, please. Don't be angry, I'll soon finish. Just a little more time.
But this is not about me. And you know that. This is about the boss. If I were to be you, I'll be snapping with these things because when she comes here, you know what she can do. Yes. You will make it fast. Very fast!
Yes. Please, don't be angry. It will soon be ready, okay?
Oh my. Oh. What a day. I'm so tired. I'm fucked out. I'm finished. I'm hungry.
Oh. Oh, God. What is this? My goodness, I must have dozed off. Gosh, my head. Bimbo. My food. Gosh, I'm hungry. Bimbo! Idiot that calls herself my domestic staff. Where are you? Can you say so that call herself my domestic staff? Idiot!
Where's that noise coming from? That's my lady's voice.
My question is, why is my dinner not served yet?
My lady, I beg no vex. It goes soon ready. Just...
It goes soon ready. Can you hear yourself? Do you know what the time is? This is 8:30 p.m. and you haven't served my dinner yet. What's the matter?
Madam, I beg no vex, no be my fault.
And whose fault is that? I honestly hate incompetent people. Talk to me!
Madam, my lady, sorry. By the time I reach market, the meat don't finish.
Oh, Mary Celeste, what were you doing in my house that made you go to the market late?
Na Jonathan Kosan.
I beg your pardon? Jonathan? How? I'm asking how?
Yes, my lady. Okay. By the time I finish my house chores, now him I say make I kukuma go market, go buy food stuff. I shall come outside. I see say rain dey fall. I go back inside. I carry umbrella. I shall reach the gate. Now him I shall come dey knock for Jonathan door. Say Jonathan, open the gate. I won't go market. He just shall stand dey look me. Now why I come be like say I no quick do the food.
What?
Yes, ma. I tell him say come outside. I don't want miss the meat seller because you know they say the man meat go finish. I knock. Jonathan just stand there, they look me. I talk. Oh, sote before he come begin shout the waka like legbere. Manage go open the gate. Madam, no vex. I beg. Nah, because of Jonathan.
Can you hear yourself? You are extremely lucky that I'm not in the mood to hit you. Otherwise, I would have given you a hot slap that will reset your dumb brain. Have you gone bananas? Now, what is this? Jonathan! God punish you there. Look at him, ugly thing.
I don't believe anything where this almost what they tell you. Now like life for her mouth as they say.
Have you gone nuts? I'm asking you. Now what has come over you? Is it me that you're talking to like that?
No, sorry, ma.
Are you mad?
Sorry, ma.
Just take a look at the slow life scumbag.
Kevin, you are sleeping on the couch? Get up. Go to your room, man. Go and sleep in your room. Okay? Okay. Good night, eh?
Good night, Dad.
My question is, why didn't you open gate for her when she was going to the market?
Madam, I opened the gate for her. And she never told me she was going to leave market. I opened the gate.
Jonathan, it be like say you dey craze. Abi you don't craze before. Sure, your head no correct me. Eh? Madam, they ask you. Tell them why you no open gates for me when I dey go market.
Make I tell madam waiting. Huh? Make I tell madam waiting. It be like say something they worry for her, Abi. Now where you go, now be the problem. Huh? This I don't know.
Madam, my lady, because of say Jonathan no quit open gates for me. By the time I reach market, Oga starts meat don't finish. Now I come begin the waka inside market, they begin to find where I go buy meat. Now what happen with that?
The question I have for you this morning, standing before me, is what is your reason for not opening the gate for her when she was going to the market?
Madam, open the gate. Open the gate. The gate.
Do you know why I'm asking you, young man? Because this was exactly what you did with Odwak when she was working for me. I want to know your reason. What are your reasons for chasing all my mates away? What are your reasons?
Jonathan, talk now. Madam, they ask you. You go tell them, or make I tell them. You go better make that thing come out for your mouth. Or else, I go tell madam everything.
Bimbo, I think the food in the kitchen is burning.
Hey, true. I beg, no vex. Make I go to the oh, God. This food don't burn, no. This food on my sofa cook. Eh? You don't burn finish. Something when I enter rain for buy food stop, come house, gonna cook. Which I won't tell Lady Barbara now. Eh?
Now you listen to me. I will no longer condone, I repeat, I will never take your exorcism anymore in this house.
Madam, you know I'm not getting anywhere to go now.
Now you listen to me. I do not want to see your ugly face by tomorrow morning when I wake up.
Madam, I swear I don't do anything, madam. I beg.
Oh really?
I beg.
Alright then. Wait till I see this your ugly face tomorrow, then will you realize the reason I'm called Lady Barbara.
Madam, I beg now. Madam, I swear I don't do anything. I don't do anything.
Hey, my lady, go to the fridge. Get me that loaf of bread and butter and do that fast.
Madam, please now, madam. Madam. Hey. That's why I take lose my job. Hey.
Hey. Mona Lisa. Madam won't pursue me. No be me, oh. Now Jonathan. I don't tell him say make him leave me, make I do wetin carry me come this house jejely. But he no gree. Now soup don't burn. Eh? Hey, madam won't pursue me. Mona Lisa.
I need to get the bread in
eh? Hey, Mona Lisa don't talk anything, no. Eh? And now I don't even know my fate for this house. What thing I go do now? Hey. Jonathan. Now because of you, I swear on Allah, if madam drive me come on for this house, you not gonna like what I go do to you. Even if Allah come down, beg me, I'm not gonna forgive you. Now the food don't burn. The food don't burn. I'm going to be my fate now. Madam won't pursue me. I won't stay. I go if madam pursue me. Jonathan.
Now what is all this? Danny Compo is leaving my house first thing tomorrow morning, else I would have him arrested and detained in police custody. Nonsense. That was exactly how he drove Jovita out of this house. How about Odwok? He chased Odwok out. My best cook ever. Come in.
My lady, the bread on the you asked for.
Now what is this? I'm asking you. Have you also joined them? Have you lost your mind? How dare you serve me like this? Does it mean you cannot even put slices of bread in a little saucer with butter and cup of tea to bring for me? And you're just serving me like this. You should be ashamed of yourself.
Everything is gonna be alright. It's gonna be alright. Everything is gonna be alright.
Jonathan!
Just for you.
I need you to pack all your things, all your racks. You're leaving this premises at once. Now, where is this boy? Ejike! Ejike! Ejike, I need you to go into the security house and drag that animal out.
My lady, I'm not sure Jonathan is still in this premises.
Come on, do as I have instructed. He's in there. Now look at the he-goat.
Madam, please now. Madam, please. I don't get anywhere where I can't go like this, madam, please.
Oh, really? Let me tell you where you will go. You have to go to the River Niger. Dive in there and die. After all, you're better off dead.
Madam, please. You want to see this thing now, my village people. Now, my village people. There's one thing I don't ever make up for this life.
Oh, really? And you're right.
Hi.
Now get out.
Madam, please. Now.
I said get out.
Hi.
Ejike,
Hi.
will you
Omo Yoruba.
throw this idiot out?
Omo Yoruba.
My boss,
Hi.
just
God
calm
will punish you for me, dear.
Just calm down, follow me. It's well. It's
Hi.
well.
Madam, please.
Don't worry.
Madam,
Just...
please.
Get out! Lock my gate.
Don't you know, don't you know, don't you know? God is watching you.
Henceforth,
Oh, yes, I
you'll become the gate man of this house.
My lady, please. Gate man? But I don't want to be a gate man. I'm a graduate, please.
Really? Yes. Now what gave you the right to tell me the position to give to you or not? I'm asking you. You are a graduate, yet we almost ran into a huge loss because of you. My friend, now you listen to me. Whether you like it or not, here is your new office.
Please. Madam.
My friend, get up and occupy your new office.
Madam.
Greed is the root of all evil. Love of money has killed a lot of people. Have you seen what your love of money can do? Have you seen what could be the aftermath? Tears and regret, pain and hurt, all by yourself.
Good morning, Dad.
Calvin, good morning. How are you?
I'm very fine. Thank you. And you?
Yeah, I'm good.
Job hunting.
What do you mean by job hunting?
Dad, why would you ask a question like that? Have you forgotten that I am a first-class graduate of the University of Delft in pharmacology? And since going abroad did not work for me, I thought it was wise to get a job, get a proper job, and put the pieces of my life together.
Huh? That is a wise decision. That's fine. I wish you success. Okay?
Thank you. really appreciate it. I have to be on my way now. I'm already late. Take care of yourself.
I will. Have you seen what could be the aftermath? Tears and regret, pain and hurt, all by yourself.
My lady. My lady,
Can you quit stuttering and tell me what you want to say?
My lady, actually, I feel you were too harsh in your decision making earlier today. I mean, you allowed anger take the better part of your judgment.
Harsh? Harsh about what exactly?
My lady, I think the post of a gate man is really demeaning for AGK. He is a graduate of economics.
Oh.
I just want to plead with you to please allow him retain his post as a sales rep in the company. Please, ma, if you will consider.
Are you done talking?
Yes, my lady.
Are you crushing an AGK?
Ma?
What do you mean by ma? Now what is this? You mean I cannot decide for myself what I want for my company? Is that what you're saying?
No, ma.
Now what do you mean by post of what? A storekeeper and gate man? Now what's the difference? He was a storekeeper in my company. He keeps record of things, then he reports to us. Now he is my gate man. He keeps records of people coming in and out of my compound. So what's the difference? They are the same. So why are you making it look like I did something horrible to him? Now if you don't mind, can you do what I ask you to do?
I'm sorry, ma.
Excuse me. Hello, handsome. How
Hello.
are you? Oh, would you mind to hop in? Let me give you a lift.
No, thank you. Thank you.
I mean, no harm, okay? A handsome-looking guy like you shouldn't be standing under this scorching hot sun, sweating like a Christmas goat. Come on. I don't bite. Okay? Come on, hop in. All right. Wow. So, hello?
Hello.
My name is Gift, but my friends call me the Gifted Gift. What is your name?
Kelvin.
Calvin. Such a cute name for a cute looking guy. Oh my goodness. You're welcome. You know, I'm thinking if you can venture into acting. I'm certain you will make it in Nollywood. Seriously.
Well, thank you very much for the offer, but I do not want to be an actor.
Come on. It's better than jumping from one interview to another with this good looks of yours. Come on.
No, I'm not interested. I'm not interested in acting at all.
Well, I'm only trying to show concern. My name is Gift, but my friends call me the Gifted Gift.
Okay.
So, what is your name?
I'm Kelvin.
Calvin! Wow. Such a cute name for a cute looking guy.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Calvin, you know you're handsome. You're everything cute. And I've been thinking, maybe you can venture into acting. I'm certain you will make it in Nollywood. You know?
Thank you very much, but I do not want to be an actor.
It's better than jumping from one interview to another with this good looks. Come on, think about it.
There's nothing to think about. I don't want to be in the spotlight. I don't want to be a celebrity.
Well, I'm really trying to show concern.
I understand you're showing concern, okay? Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying acting is not a lucrative profession or something. But it's just that I'm not interested in that aspect of or sector of life.
But I think it's better. It's far more better than looking for a job here and there. You've got the looks already. Don't allow these good looks to waste away just like that. Seriously. Think about it.
There's really nothing to think about. I've made up my mind. I understand that you're looking out for me. I understand you're concerned, about my welfare. But thanks, but no thanks.
Okay, let me bust your bubbles. Do you know how much the stars go home with from each production? If you have the idea, you will grab this opportunity with your both hands. I'm telling you. Seriously. Okay, Calvin, listen. Let me tell you something. Don't you want to be like Jim Ike, Richard Murphy Damijo, be Michael, or even our father, what was that his name? Ugezu. You know, these are big shots in the industry. No? Okay. I understand.
Thank you very much.
Oh, it's nothing. So this is your house?
Yes.
Wow, it's beautiful. Beautiful.
Thank you.
Would you mind if we go in together?
I don't think that's a good idea.
Why?
Look, I stay here with my father, so
Oh.
I don't think he would like it.
You stay with your father?
Yes.
I understand. But at least can I pay you a visit?
I don't think that's a good idea either.
You know what?
I understand. Let me just have your digits. I can talk to you later, yeah? Okay. Come on. Okay. I'll serve it. I'll serve it with Calvin. I love that name. Calvin. Oh my goodness. Okay, my doll. I'll talk to you later. Bye.
Bye-bye.
I just wanna love somebody and pray that someone loves me back. I just wanna be the best I can. I don't wanna leave.
So, you're back?
Yeah.
Oh. I seem to be so tired. So, how did it go?
My day was very bad. All the pharmacies that I went to were saying the same thing. No work. No vacancies at all. So I decided to try and get employment from all those private schools. You know, one of those private schools. I went there. This is so ridiculous. I went there and they told me that my take-home pay is going to be 25,000 naira. As a teacher. A first-class graduate of this country. And they're offering to pay me 25,000 naira. Can you imagine that?
Son, don't worry yourself. Okay? The fact that you didn't succeed today does not mean that you will not succeed tomorrow. Alright? So don't get worked up, just relax. Okay?
Okay, Dad.
Go in there, there is food on the dining. You can help yourself.
Thank you.
Alright.
Dad? I've been meaning to ask you a question. Something that's been bothering me. Late.
What about?
There's something that's been bothering me for some time now. You told me that you used to be very wealthy. You acquired so many landed properties. And you were quite rich. Very rich, actually. So I'm wondering, how could someone who has acquired that much wealth become poor overnight? What happened?
I don't want to talk about it.
Dad, don't be like this. I would like to hear your story. Maybe I can learn a thing or two.
Something you already know about?
Is it a crime to be real? Is it a crime
Hello,
to be
babe, you're here. Yes, so guess what? Oh my god. Gist day. Oh yeah. That's not the kind of thing I like.
Oh my God.
Oh, yeah.
Let me fill you in a bit.
Are you here?
I met this cute looking guy today.
Okay.
You need to have been there to see him. He is everything handsome. With his one pack intact. You know, you guys go for all those 6 packs. This one has only 1 pack. But my dear, you see his breast is dripping out from his shirt. It was so hot.
Really?
Yes!
So, who is this guy?
Well, his name is Calvin. And guess what, girl? I have fallen helplessly in love.
I beg. Just snap out of it, I beg. You can't be serious right now. You just met this guy today. And now you're falling heads over heels in love with him already. I beg.
Babe, if you see this guy.
And so?
If you see this guy, you will fall and fall and fall all over again. In fact, you will fall like a fool. Have you seen his height? Wait, let me analyze it. This guy got this height. And then he has this glowing skin like a mirror. I almost got wet down there looking at him.
Wait, hold on. Okay, he's cute. He's fine. Yes. He's this. You don't even know him, what he represents. You do not know him.
This is my life, my life.
So, like I told you in the past, I spent 7 years in the United Kingdom. Well, I went there to hustle, but Providence smiled on me and I made so much money. So much so that I became the envy of my friends over there. At a point, I told myself I needed to repatriate my wealth to our country, Nigeria, so that at least I will have something to retire to. So I started sending my money to someone who was close to me with the belief that the money would be invested properly. So the plan was to invest on properties, real estate, shopping plaza, filling stations, and all that. The person was actually giving me feedback, pretending that the investment was actually going fine, until I came back to Nigeria and I saw nothing. The person disappeared into thin air. What could I do? That was how I became poor. Overnight. With the little I came with, I bought this bungalow. If not by now, I would have been homeless. That's the story of my life.
Why are humans so selfish? Why are they so self-centered? How can somebody do this kind of evil to a fellow human being? How? I suppose this person is a close relation or a friend of yours?
Someone very close to me. And that was why I never wanted to discuss this issue again.
Yeah. I can imagine. I'm sure it's one of your brothers or something. You need to get the police involved. I mean, why did you not get the police involved?
I did actually. But all to no avail. Each time I tell my story, I feel like dying. I feel like dying.
This country happened to each and every one of us. Such a sad story. It's okay then. It's all right. Everything will be okay. You've been alive, and that's what matters. Everything will be sorted at the due time. To think that you've been going through all this, and my mom is somewhere in prison in London. Very sad.
You know, I keep telling you about this whole madness of being a Nollywood actress. It's not paying for you. So why don't you look for something better to do with your time?
It will pay someday. Yes. All these stars started like this. And today, they are eating the fruit of their labor. After they all pay their dues. You must pay your dues. Yes.
You're an upcoming actress who hardly works, yet you have a car. When producers call you for all this waka pass through, you will carry your car, seat, fan, and even PA to a movie set. Who you they do?
Now, what do you expect? Eh? That is the only thing in the industry.
Hey!
I'm telling you the truth. Me, I will not carry last though. God forbid. I will never carry last. That
was how the other day. In fact, the way you begged me. Hey! You begged me to follow you to a movie set as your PA. So the way you were carrying yourself. Acting all high and mighty as though you're already a star.
When you're done, come and take the call list. These are the people that called from main market.
I keep having the same dream repeatedly. Who is he? Does it mean the dream is clearer than picture of what will happen in the nearest future? I don't get it.
Mona Lisa, come and take the list. Mona Lisa. Mona Lisa, are you okay?
Yes, my lady. I'm okay.
Now, what is this? You're so lost in thought. Are you okay?
Yes, my lady. I'm fine. I'm fine.
No, you can't be fine. Do you know how many times I've called your name? What are you thinking about?
Nothing, my lady. I'm sorry.
Take this. Are you sure you're okay?
Yes, I'm fine.
Dad, I want to know the offense my mother committed that landed her in prison.
That case, very strong. Very strong case.
By that you mean she was sentenced to life imprisonment?
That is a question I kept asking myself over and over again.
I'm confused here. What do you mean by the question you kept asking yourself over and over again? Were you not there when the sentence was pronounced? Dad. So Dad, how did you cope without my mother around?
Well, to be honest, it wasn't easy. After I acquired this bungalow, you were still very, very tender. So I enrolled you in the daycare and contracted the services of one Auntie Patricia to give me an extra hand.
Who is Auntie Patricia?
Well, she was in charge of the kids in the school I enrolled you in.
Okay.
Yes, so she took the extra responsibility of coming to pick you in the morning to school and return you in the evening. Yes, she was very loving. You know, she had a very soft spot for you, and with you in her care, I was rest assured that you were safe.
Was she married at the time?
No. She was actually single and searching.
See. So, where is she now?
Well, I don't know. At a point she left town and I couldn't set my eyes on her again.
I honestly wish I could see her now so that I can appreciate her for what she did for me.
Unfortunately, I don't know her whereabouts. You know, she actually loved you like your own mom. You know, she took care of you. As a matter of fact, there was a time she left that school I enrolled you in, and things were really difficult. I had no option but to move you to the school she went to, so that she could help play that role she was playing for me. Yeah.
Dad. I've been meaning to ask you this though. Have you took out time to figure out what happened, you know, in your life? Think about it. Don't you think something went wrong somewhere at some point in time? Because how could all this mishap happen to someone at the same time?
To be honest, son, I didn't see this coming. Didn't.
Child of nobody, please don't cry. Child of nobody, please don't cry. Don't you know, don't you know, don't you know, God is near. Can't you see, can't you see, can't you see? He is watching you. Everything is gonna be alright. It's gonna be alright. Everything is gonna be alright for you. Everything is gonna be alright.
Hello?
It's gonna be alright. Everything is gonna be alright.
Hello? Hi.
Hi. You're the lady from the other day, right?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Have you forgotten me so soon?
No, I didn't forget you. I was doing something inside. I'm sure, you know, it's just clouding my mind or something.
It's fine.
So what brings you here? I was actually on my way out.
Serious?
Yes.
Oh, see. Okay, why don't I give you a lift to where you're going to? Anyway.
No, that will not be necessary. I'll find my way.
Are you serious?
Yes, I'm very sure about that.
Okay, what about your dad?
He's fine, but he's not home.
Oh, he's not home.
Yes.
Okay, I got something for you.
Oh no, you shouldn't have. Come on.
It's okay, it's nothing. Anything for you, okay? It's quite expensive, but just for my man. Only for my man. Come on, take it. It's all for you.
Thank you anyway, but you know, this is actually not necessary.
It's okay. I'm not complaining, okay? It's nothing. You know, I can do anything for you. Don't need to worry yourself. Oh my goodness. Oh, I'll have to be on my way. All right. I'll see you later.
Take care.
All right, you too.
Yeah.
All right.
Is it a crime to be real? Is it a crime to be truthful? Is it a crime to be poor? Am I the one responsible?
Hi.
Hello?
What are you looking for?
I came to see Calvin.
Oh, is he not at home?
He is.
All right. I do.
What's up now?
I did fine.
What a push now.
All right, no one.
Calvin.
Yeah.
I'll see you later. Please do take good care of him.
Oh, sure, I will.
My darling.
Yeah.
Sweetie, take care of yourself, okay?
I just wanna love somebody and pray that someone loves me back. I just wanna
Bye.
be the best I can. I don't wanna live a life of crime.
Bye.
What is my crime? This is my life, my life, my life, my life. This is my life, my life, my life, my life. I just wanna be free. Let me be free. Everything is gonna be alright for you.
Good to see you. Good to see you too.
Thank you. And this your PA job is paying well. Come on, you look good. Then you can say that again. At least it is better than nothing. Did you know that my teaching job was really stressful? It was stressing the living daylight out of me, and yet they're paying you little or nothing.
That's true.
Oh, look at you. You don't look bad. Alfred, well,
fine.
that reminds me, what of Alfred, guy? When are you guys walking down the aisle now? Lisa, easy. One question at a time. Okay, fine, I'm sorry. My first question, what of Alfred? He's doing great. Okay, that brings me to my second question. When are you guys walking down the aisle? You guys have been together for 3 years. Okay, Alfred is working on a project right now. Okay. When he's done, marriage is next in line. Woo! I cannot wait. That's good news, baby girl. At this point, me and Sandra go take drag for 2 bridesmaids. No, I'll leave that to you guys. I'll leave it to you guys. That reminds me, what of Sandra? She's fine. I'm actually going to her. Sure, right? It's been long, guys, so I actually wanted to get something, but then let's go. All right.
Guy, calm down. Eh? Cheer up now.
Am I cursed or something?
Why would you say a thing like that now? You're not cursed.
I mean, how come nothing I ever put my hands in works? Everything just fails.
Kelvin, just take a chill pill, okay? Everything will be fine. Don't worry, you'll be fine, yeah? What's this?
That girl that brought it now, that girl, I can't call. I never even look inside, sir. I don't know what you think.
Two boxer. Two boxer. Singlet.
I don't send that message. I didn't tell her to buy anything from me. I don't know who sent that message.
My man, this girl likes you.
She likes me?
Yes, now.
Well, that's her business. I don't like her. Is that why she was telling me to join the movie industry? Anyway, I declined.
Why? Why did you decline? You don't know that's where your greatness lies.
Ah, see this one. Nobody greatness.
Wait.
Oga, I'm not interested in acting. I don't want to be an actor.
You should just allow this girl to push you in. You never can tell. You see, you have everything it takes to be a great actor.
Okay.
Look at your complexion. You have a nice complexion. You speak very well.
All right.
Just allow her to push you in. Hi.
Okay.
My man.
Bro, I'm not interested, I beg. I don't like that girl. There's just something about her that doesn't just sit right with me. You understand? So anything that concerns her, I don't want to start something I won't finish. You get that kind of thing?
See, guy. Check now. The other day, we went to that pharmacy that placed an advert that they need a sales boy. We got there to find out they've already had someone already. Now, this kind of life you want to live. Eh?
Right.
Can imagine. Percy, we don't stay abroad for years.
First class graduate.
A boy.
First class graduate in pharmacology.
A boy. It's not making sense now. Sales boy. But you should just allow this girl to put you in. You enjoy it later. She bought you pants. Boxer. Singlet.
Jacob is. Thank you. Have this. Just have this. Thank you. Baby, I've missed you so much. I'm happy to see you. I missed you too. So how is your work? Work is good, as you can see. But then, like I said earlier, I've missed you so much. Don't do it again. I don't want that.
You know you barely have time for us.
I'm sorry. It's my work. I missed you, but as well. Believe me. I'm sorry. Please forgive me.
Your work. Do you not live with your boss?
Yes. I mean, every morning we wake up, she goes for jogging. And then she's making it a point of habit that whenever she's going for jogging, I'll go with her. And then we jog together. That's what we do.
That means you work 24 hours every day?
Not really. Not like I work 24 hours. Apparently, when we get back from jogging, we get ready for office. And when we get to the office, do you believe that I share the same office with my boss?
Wow.
I mean, that woman doesn't want me to leave her side for a moment. And after the day's work, we drive home back together. And that's it.
Wait, babes, do you cook or do house chores too?
Hey, come on, stop it. I don't do that. That's the work of being body domestic.
Better.
I don't do that.
Oh, that's fine. I like your job.
Oh, really? Yeah. You like it? Maybe you should come and work for my boss just today.
Who?
No, you have to.
Wait, who?
No, sis, you like, no, she needs to.
Oh, don't even go there, Chelsea. That she can do that. But babe, let me ask you, can you entertain visitors in the house? I mean,
my boss's house?
Yes.
Oh, of course, why not?
Okay, I will be there next weekend. Yes. Yes, next weekend, right? Maybe by Sunday or Saturday. What do you think?
I mean, I'll be so happy to host you. No, I'll be so happy.
So be expecting us on Saturday.
Saturday. Next weekend we are coming.
Oh,
next weekend. Chelsea, don't turn my boss's house upside down. I
don't trust you. She a baby. Oh, please, don't do that. Next weekend.
I can't wait.
Next weekend.
And who's that? Mr. Lufami. Pick it. Hello, Mr. Lufami. Good morning. What's the problem? Olufemi, what is it? What? What do you mean? What are you talking about? My goods. What millions of naira damaged? Mr. Olufemi, can you hear yourself? What do you mean by that? My goods? Millions of naira?
My lady, please calm down. Please calm down. My lady, please calm down. My lady, you know your condition. Please calm down.
What do we do?
Just calm down. My lady, please. You have to calm down, okay? You have to calm down.
What he's talking about? My young goats.
I know.
My young goats.
I know.
Got damaged.
My lady, please calm down.
I'm thirsty. My lady.
You're right. It's gonna be alright.
Educate, open the gate.
It's gonna be
Educate.
alright.
Educate, open the gate. Educate.
sorry.
Now will it take you eternity before you open the gate? Are you mad?
Everything is gonna be alright. It's gonna be alright. Everything is gonna be alright for you. Everything is gonna be alright. It's gonna be alright. Everything is gonna be alright. Just for you. Child of nobody. Please be still.
What in the world is happening to me? My driver damaged my car beyond repair. My goods, worth over 50 million naira damaged on the highway. My lady, such is life. Every human being goes through challenges at one point of his or her life. But the ability to control these things and still have our head standing tall is what makes us superhuman. Isn't that much for one person? Yes, my lady. I understand how you feel perfectly. I know what is going through your mind. I mean, for someone to have such a great loss. But I just need you to be strong. Do you know what I feel? I feel this is not ordinary. No, my lady. Sometimes these things tend to happen naturally. Can you quit patronizing me? I'm not a fool. I know what I'm talking about here. I'm telling you that this thing is not ordinary. I still insist, my lady. No. Sometimes we should not always feel like our trying times has to do with one person bewitching us from anywhere. You're better of a preacher. Now what do you want me to think of? Positive. To be positive, my lady. My lady, if you don't mind, I would like to fix your water for you to shower. Then after which I'll tell Bimbo to prepare breakfast for you. I lost my appetite. I'm not hungry. No, my lady. You have to eat something so you can take your drugs. Now what is this? I'm talking about losing millions of naira. And there you are standing, talking about food. Are you sure you're well?
For you, everything is gonna be alright. It's gonna be alright. Everything is gonna be alright. Just for you. Child of nobody. Please be still. Child of nobody.
Yes? What is it?
I was
You were what? What is it? Why are you stuttering? Why can't you say anything?
I'm sorry,
Can you talk? What is it? I see you don't have anything to say. You're not serious. Excuse me.
Don't you know, don't you know, don't you know? Can't you see, can't you see, can't you see?
Some guys are just moron. I mean, how will you be talking to a girl, you stop the girl and you can't say anything, and you call yourself a man? What kind of nonsense is that? But then, why does it look like I know this guy, or like I've seen him somewhere before? His face seems very familiar. Have we met? Oh, this must be the same guy in my dream. Yes, he's the same person, I'm sure. So why did it take me a full whole year to see him? And then I saw him and I scared him away. Oh my God. I think I have to look for this guy. I mean... Mona Lisa! Let's go now. Oh, this. I mean, how did I let him go?
Child of nobody, please don't cry. Don't you know, don't you know, don't you know, God is near. Can't you see, can't you see, can't you see? He knows you're strong. Everything is gonna be alright. It's gonna be alright.
My lady, I got your drugs and then I brought your food. So you need to eat so you can take your medication.
I'm not hungry.
My lady, you know there is no way you can actually take your drugs without eating. Even the pharmacist advised that you must eat before taking your drugs.
I don't want food.
My lady, please. Please, you have to eat something, even if it's a little. We need you to get back to your feet as soon as possible. Please, my lady, eat something.
I said I'm not hungry.
No, my lady, you must eat something. You must eat. Please, my lady. My lady, please.
I messed up today.
What's it happen?
Oh, God. In fact, as I even think they didn't say, shame they catch me.
I'm
so ashamed of
what's
myself.
happen?
If you see the babe what I see today, you see this babe. You know that pharmacy now for along Dennis or Sadebe Road now?
The one where they go supply.
The one where they go, thank you very much. That's why I go there today. See me, I go, collect the money where they owe me now from the last supply I give to them.
Yeah.
That's how I enter the place. I just enter like this. From nowhere, this babe, you see this babe. This babe just fall into the pharmacy.
My God, dude.
I look babe like this, I wonder, say, if you see her, breathtakingly beautiful, chala, chala, chala.
Wait. What into the babe? What did you do?
I say, as the girl enter, I lose control. I just look myself, I don't know what I will talk again. I look at her, they smile. I look at her, they smile.
Fine.
I said to this, what you if you see babe, it's smooth.
Okay, man.
I call the reason, say, what how I go do this, how I go do this. The girl don't buy what she won't buy, come on from this. I say, no.
Okay.
I should come on like this, I got follow up as a sharp man.
This is what you
if I lose her, I don't lose this babe for life.
Not true.
And she just come out outside. They walk out towards her car. I don't even know say this girl carry car come. As I come outside, I see her.
Who boy?
She go towards her car.
Now big shot though.
Big shot now. I should move towards her car. Where they follow up. I should move towards her car. Himself they follow up.
Fine boy.
I swear to fine boy. Oh man, that's why she just reach there. That's how I talk. I bowed up. The girl turn. I say, hi. And she just turn like this. Brother, as I see him, just like something drag my tongue come out from my mouth. Huh? I was just speechless. I lost every confidence in me.
Now your village will do this
thing. I no go doubt him. You get one of my uncle why they suspect. And that my uncle do that thing.
Like your village.
I no go lie for you.
I could just see again if you just talk.
I no feel talk again and they look at me. I was stuttering. Me when all the stutter from my life, I started to stutter. I was just stuttering. I said, what's going on? The baby look at me and say, what's up? I no feel talk. You think tire me?
But wait though. Now who be this babe where be say my own Kevoski lala? Can't see. You know if your woman just talk to babe.
I don't know, I did look at her like this. You see her. She was just looking so cool, so nice.
This one shock me.
I'm telling you. Ravishingly beautiful. She was just there. I was just looking at her, stuttering. I couldn't say anything. Even just there.
It's a village people, they don't do well though.
I swear to God, they don't
do well at all.
They don't do well, they don't try at all. They don't go lie for you.
But wait, you get a fine pass gift.
For you, everything is gonna be alright. It's gonna be alright. Everything is gonna be alright. Just for you. Child of nobody, please be still. Child of nobody, please don't cry. Don't you know, don't you know, don't you know, God is near. Can't you see, can't you see, can't you see? He knows you're strong. Everything is gonna be alright. It's gonna be alright. Everything is gonna be alright. Just for you. Though sometimes it comes overwhelming, be calm. Though sometimes you feel so.
Kelvin, can I ask you a question?
Yeah, please go ahead.
What is so special about this babe that, I mean, what does she have that Gift doesn't have?
Johnson, why are you bringing Gift into this issue right now?
Well, why won't I bring her into this? Tell me now, why won't I bring her into this? I mean, you have a rich, classy, beautiful girl like Gift. And here you are, talking about a total stranger you don't even know.
Yeah, I don't love this girl. What is so hard for you to understand? Gift is not my babe.
But this girl wants you. She's ready to go to the moon for you. Why are you being so uptight? Instead of thinking about how to grow a quality relationship with her that will metamorphose into something strong, you're here talking about a total stranger you don't even know about.
Why is it so hard for you to understand? What is so... Don't you understand English anymore? I do not love this babe. This babe is not my type. She is not my type. So I do not want her. That's what I'm talking about here.
Kelvin, what is wrong if a beautiful girl like Gift is crushing on a handsome bachelor like you?
If you are crushing on her, you can take her. I don't want her. I'm not giving her any thought at all whatsoever when it comes to Gift. I don't want her. So if you want her, I can hand her over to you.
Kelvin, see, listen, you know, you're every lady's spec. So let them crush on you. But if you ask me seriously, Gift is a perfect woman for you. The girl is damn rich now.
Rich?
Check the thing out now.
Okay, let's just assume that yes, she's rich.
Okay.
You know, she's everything that she makes everyone believe on Instagram and on all her social media. She has so many cars, right? Like she always says on her social media handle. How did she acquire that wealth? That's the big question.
Which one is the big question here again?
Oh, so it's not important, Abi, to ask. What I'm trying to say here is that how did she acquire that wealth? Yes, she's always saying she's an actress, she does this, she does that, she does that. How did she acquire that wealth? That's the question I'm asking.
For crying out loud. The girl is an actress.
Actress, call actress in. Huh? Actress, call actress in. How many films you don't see I'm inside?
You don't watch film? You don't agree watch film? Do you have time for television?
Okay, you don't win me for that one. I agree I am not a Nigerian film lover.
Okay.
No doubt. But at least I know some of them now. At least I know Mercy Johnson. I know Queen Mokwe.
Aye.
All their names are Sex Stella Damasus. I know they watch their film, often. I know those people. Who will be this one?
See, wait, okay, fine.
Who be gift?
Make I tell you now, wait. Now, see, she may not be a superstar yet, but the girl is coming up. Give her 3 years now. You go still get go blow. You go begin mention her name. Then you go dey proud of, you go knock your chest.
That's how they blow. Transformer, you blow. Look, I have said my own. I don't want gift. I want nothing to do with her. See this baby I see today? Fire down. I'll see how they follow. Fire down.
Wait. Fire down, eh?
Yes.
Wait. You mean the babe where you see, where you know if your woman talk to? I mean the one you saw that your manhood failed you. That one I won't fire down.
I don't tell you before, so my manhood won't fail me. If he be my uncle, my manhood won't fail me.
Jesus is Lord. Careful. Don't tell me you are confused though. Are you confused? I see confusion in your eyes. See him. Don't wink. If confusion no dey wink, man.
If you talk to me.
Okay, guys. So I'm heading to my boo-boo's house. I want to pay him a surprise visit. Woo! Honestly, don't worry, guys. I will unveil him to you guys very soon. He is so cute. He is so hot. He is everything that you will love. You guys know me now. I am the gifted gift. I can never ever carry last. If my boo is not booing, I'm not gonna boo you. Honestly. So guys, very soon I will unveil him to you all, okay? I will pay him those visits. Just follow me up, okay? Follow the gifted gift.
See, I don't like when a babe records everything she does and posts on social media. That thing annoys me a lot.
It doesn't make sense.
I swear it doesn't make sense. You know, some people, they will take their bath. They're taking their bath, they'll post it on Instagram. You know, and somebody like it can do something like that. She's using the toilet. She'll record it and post on Instagram. Taking pictures unnecessarily and post on Instagram. One day, I will not be surprised. She might be even having sex. Okay, just imagine saying I'm me now. Man, you know, that kind of thing. I can't agree. So, okay, make we date now. Yes, can't they run that kind of thing? Can't they run them now? I don't know, so this guy, they record me. Hey. Don't go post on Instagram. Check out, you can't see your guy for social media.
Don't blow it up. But then, it's not making
blow like that. God will punish that. You go blow like that.
But then, see, it's not making much sense at all. As in, the rate at which this social media madness thing is going on, it's alarming. And then it's even common among celebrities.
That's what I don't like about gifts. You know, that's one attribute that I don't like about her. She's too noisy. She's too loud.
But you know it's common among celebrities. You know with them, they're loud mouths.
This celebrity we only talk. Who are you referring to as a celebrity?
Gift now, your babe now. She's a Nollywood actress now.
Oh, this guy said now, wow, which kind of thing is this one? Huh? Which film you don't see Gift inside? I don't tell you, I've not seen her in him. Okay, if there's any film you've seen her in, let me know. Make her go watch her.
I've never watched her film, but there is this one I saw her. She did Waka Pass.
What's the meaning of Waka Pass?
Waka Pass now, it's just one scene. You see people just appear and shout, Jesus.
Like, you no go feel, you no go talk.
Yeah.
You appear like that kind once.
Yeah, once. Oh. Like that. That's what they do for that Waka Pass.
Okay, no.
Yeah. See. This is your babe. She don't post something. The babe, she know the tire.
See that thing what they tell you.
This babe. Wow.
Now she post her.
Now just now, see the time now.
See that thing what they tell you. This is what I don't like about her.
No be choice.
You mustn't put everything on Instagram.
It's like she bought something for you. See.
What is she also?
See her now. The film.
Say, what is she talk? For her boo. If this girl come here, you see, I know the house. If this girl near this house, I know they here.
Why are you running? Why are you running? She's coming here, no run. Okay, no run, yeah?
What kind of nonsense is this? I mean, how can good towards over 50 million naira go down the drain like that? This is such a huge loss. Whew. Suggest prayer to my boss. No. She will not want to pray. She will want to have my head. I don't know what prayer has done to this woman. She doesn't like praying. And prayer is the only key. What is wrong with this girl? What kind of madness is this? Why would this girl not just rest? So because she bought gifts for her boyfriend, we will not hear word on this app again. Anyways, I don't blame her. It is her boyfriend that I blame. I don't even know how he stands to condone all her excesses. The year Brits calling themselves celebrities. Rubbish.
But guy, this girl don't date for your matter for 1 year now. Why don't you want to reciprocate?
I don't love her now. I don't love her. That's why I'm not reciprocating. I don't love her.
What is your reason? I'll be your...
Let's say you don't need Chris.
Sorry.
Man is don't disturb you.
What's on ask?
Which kind of question be that one?
They behave like so.
Because I don't want to talk.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
I don't run that girl now. I want for you. I don't run her now. I don't knock that girl. Don't they tell me this thing now because I don't want to talk.
Even now?
Those are the form gentleman. I don't run that girl now. What's up with you?
Boy. Then the one.
I don't run her now. I want for you because I don't they keep quiet. They don't they look at it talk. Hey, that girl. Well, she forced herself on me. I didn't want to do it. She was forcing herself. She was throwing herself on me. And that's one thing I don't like. Imagine if she can do it to me. I mean, she can do it to another man.
Kevo.
Why do you hear me?
No. Like, you mean say you don't...
I don't run her, but I don't enjoy her.
Guy, give me updates.
I don't enjoy her. I don't go lie for you. She was forcing herself on me.
You run her for here, you did it at her place.
Guy, leave that detail, man. I mean, leave that matter, man. You're happy.
Who is that? Baby, it's me.
Gift?
Yes, baby.
Wait.
My dear, I was shooting around the area. It got late and I couldn't drive home. So I decided to come past the night.
Did not think it was wise for you to call me before coming?
Come on, baby, I'm so sorry. I wasn't thinking straight. I forgot. My bad.
Gift, you know I stay here with my father, right?
I know. But you told me that your father traveled to the village in the morning. Remember?
And for that it's enough reason for me to invite a woman into the house?
Hey! Relax. Why the interrogation? Come on. Calm down. Alright.
What are you doing? Stop. Stop, don't touch me, please.
What is it? Come on. Okay, you know what? Let's sit. Come on. Oof.
Stop doing that. This is so wrong.
If you can't offer me a seat, I will offer myself a seat. Come, sit down. Sit. What are you? You're watching football. I hate football. I love watching Nigerian movies. Oh my goodness. Okay, can't help me change.
Look, I'm not cut out for this right now. I'm tired and I need to retire to bed.
Oh no, baby. Oh no. I want you to relax. I don't buy it. Okay? Just me and you. All alone.
Yes, look, I know what you're doing. I know where you're heading with this. And I am not interested.
But I love you. You know that? You know I love you. And I can do anything for you.
Yes, stop doing this. This is not right. This is not right. What if my father was around? What is going on?
Baby, relax. Come on. Tell me I don't love it.
Stop, I don't love it. I don't like it. Just stop.
You know what? Okay, fine. Maybe you're not comfortable here. So, do you know what we're going to do?
No, I'm not going to the room with you.
You just take me to the room and make sweet love to me. Lavish me. Tear me into two. Finish me. My lion. I can't wait to experience it. So sweet. My love, you took me to where no man has ever taken me to. You took me to heaven and you brought me back. You took me again and you brought me back. I can go on and on and on and on and I can never get enough of you. Honestly, you are so sweet. Odogu. Hey! You are Namanibi. I'm telling you.
You're so despicable.
Me? How? I'm not. We have to go and continue. I miss this. Oh my goodness, you know this.
Are you okay?
I'm good.
Are you normal?
I'm normal.
Are you an animal?
No, I'm not.
What's wrong with you? After everything, you say you want more. Do you want to kill me? Are you okay? Did they send it to me?
No. You need to see. My love, you took me to Cloud 9. In fact, this one passed Cloud 10. And you brought me back. I want to go there again. I want to pay another visit to that place. Baby. Oh, so good.
Don't touch me.
I know you were doing it.
Take your hands.
Oh, you did it left. Right. On center.
This girl.
And as you were doing it, it was in. It was in.
Take your hands off me. Don't touch me again. Let me go. Let me go, please.
No.
If they sent it to me, you did not find me. You did not see me. Please, just go. Please.
I'm seeing you here. I need more of this.
You are an animal.
Come on, baby. Come on.
You are an animal.
Okay, bro. So you be chop and clean mouth like this, eh? Like, you chop that girl clean mouth. That girl practically came to visit you in your house to seduce you. And my man, Kelvo, you fell for it. And all this while you be pretending you don't love her, you don't need her, whereas you have entered into her destination. Forget that thing. You don't chop the girl clean mouth. Leave her.
God, she seduced me now.
Why didn't you resist her? Why didn't you resist her?
Well,
that's the best you could have done.
Which kind of talk is I no resist her? I'm a man for Christ's sake now. This thing they reason on you, me I they reason on my own. This head they reason on that thing.
I'm a man too now. I'm a man too. See, Kelvin, jokes apart, we've been laughing, but it's time for me to tell the truth. It is. See, when a man lacks self-control, he sleeps with everything in skirt. Yes. The best advice I'm going to give you now is to bond with that girl.
I can't.
You can. You will.
I will not.
She's beautiful.
I will not do that.
Bold.
I don't
She
love
has a
her.
career.
I love another.
Wait. What are you talking about? You mean the girl you just met you barely even know a thing about? You must have seen a ghost.
Johnson, you're my friend. You are my honest man. We've known each other way back from uni days. So if I say this is this, trust me, it is the way it is. I'm not comfortable with this girl. I keep telling you, I don't like her. There is nothing about her that really excites me.
You should have spelled it out from the beginning.
I told you that I explained all these things to her. How many times I will explain this thing to you? Should I say this 1,000,000 times before you understand?
Kelvin, wait first. What are you up against? What are you up against? Tell me.
Well, first things first, I think she's fake.
She's fake?
Yes, she's not really who she makes us believe she is.
After all these years, now when you don't chop her mic, I can't say she's fake. Kelvin, don't make me believe you are not feeling fine. Ha! Jesus Christ. Kelvin, not do that.
What was that?
Madam, I beg, no verse. No verse, I beg. No verse. I beg, no verse.
What is no vex? You just brushed my car now, you're telling me no vex. What were you not watching where you were going to now? This man.
I say make you no verse. Now I no smash am. You only just brushing. You only just that brushing. Everything do am. No be say no damage. I just brushing.
From your mouth. No, only just brushing. What's that?
But I don't beg you. How are you gonna shout for me like say I damage the whole car? I don't tell you say make you no verse. I no damage the whole. I only just brushing. Now me come dey shout for me again like this now.
Oga, you dey shout for me? Now me you dey shout for?
When I don't tell you say make you no verse, you can see the only brushing. If you say I damage the car,
Madam, please, just forgive him. Ignore this man.
I don't know what is wrong with all these reckless keke drivers. You don't know watch where you dey go? Sorry, do I know you from anywhere?
It's you know. The babe from the pharmacy the other day.
Oh, I remember you.
Yeah. How have you been?
I'm fine.
Yeah, you're fine.
Thank you.
Madam, please, just forgive him. He's been driving reckless himself. I've been warning him.
You're very lucky. You dare very lucky. If not be this man we stand here, what would I have done to you? You would have fixed my car, whether brush or smash or wash.
I want for you. Your baby body too much. If you say I damage the car,
oh, God, what you gonna do now to beg? Now beg, you go to beg. No, which way they shout that? Is it going to solve anything?
But I don't beg him.
You go beg him continuously now. Me, I see I should the beggar. Not be begging the beggar. You they shout. Yes, man. Then you they say brush and smash. Which one they different?
Oh yeah,
brush and smash. Which one they different?
I beg.
Ha, madam, I'm very sorry. Please, I'm sorry. Please.
It's fine. It's fine. Sorry. Where are you headed?
I'm going home actually.
Okay. Do you mind if I drop you? Come on, I can
okay.
do that.
Alright.
If you like, no watch where you they go. Still brush another person. Jump! Nonsense.
So my name is Calvin.
Mona Lisa.
A very nice name.
Thank you.
And you look very beautiful.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm flattered.
No, I'm not flattering you. Seriously, I am telling you the truth.
I see.
Yeah.
Anyways, thank you.
You're welcome. So what does Mona Lisa do for a living?
Oh, I work as a PA for my boss.
You mean like a personal assistant?
Yes.
Ah, you must be a big girl.
Big girl.
Yeah.
I don't get. Please, oh, please. Oh, if it's because of this car you're saying, please, it's not mine. It belongs to my boss.
Ah.
Yes.
I like your sincerity. You are very open, very, straight to the point. Very open-minded person.
Kelvin, what's the point of saying the car belongs to me when it is not? My boss is not feeling too well for some time, so that is why I'm using this car to run errands for her.
I see. I'm sorry to hear about your boss's illness.
I'm sure she'll be back on her feet. It's just stress from work and all of that.
I can imagine. Oh, she was the one you came to get drugs for at the pharmaceutical store when I saw you, when you yelled at me, right?
Oh yes, the day I was in a haste. You came to woo me.
Really? You could not even wait to, listen to what I had to say.
You were standing there mopping at me. You didn't say anything.
Really?
Oh, you know you did not say anything. You were just standing there. I was asking you, what do you want? You didn't say anything, so I had to leave because I was in a haste. Anyways, I'm sorry about that. My bad. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Alright. Okay, you're going home. Yeah. Alright. Let's go.
Let me be the one you wake up to in the morning, baby. I wanna be the one which time you go to sleep. Oh, love, yeah, it's the best in I ever done. Love, yeah. Oh, love, yeah, it's the best in I ever done.
Lady, are you okay? Are you sure you're alright? Have I not warned you whenever you serve me you should leave with the tray? Have I not?
Yes, ma'am. I'm sorry, madam. I forgot.
Have you ever remembered anything in your entire miserable life? Have you?
I'm sorry, madam.
I beg your pardon? Did you just call me madam? Have I not warned you to address me as my lady?
I'm sorry, my lady. Forgive me.
You should be sorry for yourself. Now get out from this place, you nitwit! Rubbish.
So tell me, what did you actually come to do at the pharmacy the day I saw you?
Oh, that day. Well, I came to collect money for the supplies I gave to them.
Oh, are you a pharmacist?
Well, I sell drugs. I sell medications actually at Obogo in Onitsha.
Oh, Onitsha. But I thought you said you were going home.
Yes, I live in Asaba, but I do my business in Onitsha.
Maida, there must be a lot of stress, at the head bridge.
No, it's not stress for me. I've gotten used to it. Once I get to the bridge, I take a bike.
Oh, you have a bike?
No, what I mean is that I bought a bike to help me cross over.
Oh.
You understand that kind of thing?
Kelvin, that's a lot of stress, believe me. Personally, I can't even think of boarding a bike to cross that Niger bridge. I can't do that.
Why?
I can't even think of it. I can't imagine it in my head.
For real?
Oh, no, I can't.
Women. You people just like to, you get really agitated, or you get scared.
No, this is not about being scared.
Things.
No, this is not about being scared. I beg. Niger bridge. With all the reckless driving, that most times even look like the water is even calling me. I can't do that.
That means you probably have phobia for Is it phobia for, you have phobia for the height or phobia for water? Which one?
Anyway you call it. Oh,
Yeah.
really?
Yeah.
That's nice. That's nice.
Hello, manager. Thank you very much. How are you? Well, I'm much better. You know, these are one of the things we see in the line of business. Well, I'm okay. So why should I ask you of the driver? What about him? He hasn't come out of coma. So what do you want me to do? Am I the doctor? After all, his reckless driving got us into this mess. So what are you saying, manager? Please, I've got an important call coming in. I'll call you back, manager. Take care. Come on, no coma. What's this?
Good evening, Daddy. Good evening, sir.
Ah, Johnson.
Sir, good evening.
Good evening. How are you?
Very well, thank you, sir.
Good. Sit down, please.
All right, sir. Thank you, sir.
How was your day?
Very well. And yours?
So.
Okay. It's Kelvin back.
Oh, no, I've not seen him.
Okay. I called him. He said he's on his way back from Onitsha.
Oh. Well, you know the situation of the Niger Bridge. It's possible that heavy traffic has held him there.
It's true. It's true, sir. All right. In that case, I'll have to go and come back.
Okay, that's fine.
All right, sir. Thank you, sir.
Take care.
All right.
Meet your family.
Yes, sir. Have a nice day, sir.
All right.
Yes, sir.
Thank you very much for bringing me home.
You're welcome.
This is where I stay.
Oh,
Yeah.
This is your house.
Well, actually, it's my father's house.
Oh, you stay here with your father?
I stay here with the old man who is aging graciously.
Oh, I like the sound of that.
Thank you.
I mean, I want to see the man that gave birth to this handsome cutie like you.
Calm down, stop.
But it's true.
Stop praising me like this. Let my head don't bust, I beg.
But you know I'm not lying now. Why are you acting like girls are not crushing on you?
I don't know about that one. I don't know if they're crushing.
Kelvin.
Joseph, I'm so sorry. What's up now? You don't tell me here.
I've been calling you, not be taking your call.
So sorry, my brother. What's up now?
About there.
How you go now?
I've been fine. It's too far.
I tell you, what's up? Calm down, Joe. Why do you feel like saying?
Who is he? Your brother?
That's my very good friend. Don't mind him. His name is Johnson. It's your boy. Johnson, meet Mona Lisa.
Hi, Jensen.
Hi. I think I know this face.
You know me?
Yeah. Mona Lisa Chuba. Yes?
You know me?
I know you. Don't you recognize me?
No, I don't. But the voice sounds familiar.
Mona Lisa Chuba.
Calm down. Are you sure she's the one?
Yes, now. I'm sure.
Wait.
Uh-huh.
Johnson and Nadi.
Mona Lisa Chuba.
Oh my God!
Yes, now.
Is this you?
This is me. Flesh and blood.
Everything is gonna be alright. It's gonna be alright. Everything is gonna be alright for you. Everything is is gonna be alright. It's gonna be alright. Everything is gonna be alright. Just for you. Child of nobody. Please be still.
Oh! Where have you been?
I've been around, man. You see, after our final paper, she just disappeared and now she appeared again. Where did you appear from?
It's been a long time.
God.
But wait. Something is not adding up here. Johnson, don't tell me this is the Kelvin, like your best friend way back in campus?
Yes, this is Kelvin. What's going on here? What's up? I'm lost now.
Okay, fine. Kelvin, this is Mona Lisa, my classmate.
Classmate?
Yes, now.
Wait. Try to recall. The one that's friends with Sandra and Chelsea.
Bam.
Yes.
The Three Musketeers.
For real?
Yes, no.
What? Oh boy, I did not even recognize you.
I mean, how will you recognize me? It's been 10 years.
Can you imagine you've changed a whole lot?
But at least
I
I recognize
fine,
her. And then make her recognize her now. Who doesn't know Mona Lisa? That tiny little winning Mona Lisa with plenty shakara.
I did
I swear, this girl gave me a lot of headache that time.
Oh,
She just called me on phone unexpectedly. Help me and do assignment. Now bring money, now she don't agree bring money.
Okay, I remember you're always talking about her anytime when you come back.
Now. Plenty headache when she give you.
I'm so happy to see you. Just say, look at you.
Don't you know, God is near. Can't you see, He knows you're strong. Everything is gonna be alright. It's gonna be alright.
No, you have to be fast. There's no time. My body, my belly.
Shai, did you hear me when I said I'm coming?
Though sometimes it comes overwhelming.
You know, I remember those beautiful days in Delsu, Abraka, where we used to have the good, the bad, and the ugly classmates. My God. You know, being a class rep that time, it was very hectic.
I can imagine.
And then one small or one... Oh, Jesus. Let me not call you plenty names. This Mona Lisa! This girl gave me plenty headache. This girl. Oh.
So because I refused to be among the league of girls that flock around you, that's why you're saying all of this, yeah?
Although she was the most beautiful girl, she was the most... as in, the gorgeous girl in our class that time.
I can imagine.
You understand? But that brings me to my question. Where did you meet... I mean, this... I don't want to call you plenty names. This Shakara girl, where did you meet her?
You remember that girl I told you about now?
Yeah.
Well, I don't forget.
Wait.
I'll be what I tell you now.
Wait, oh. You mean the one you met at the pharmacy?
Thank you, exactly. That she was.
You mean the one that you did not even coordinate any good speech to tell her that time? Sorry.
So you don't guess it.
No verse now. No verse. I'm just excited now.
Chai, you want to run me down here. How for you?
I'm just excited. No verse. Lisa, please, let me have your number so I can add you up in the French graduate WhatsApp group.
Oh, really?
Yeah, we have a lot of them there. At least I can share their WhatsApp contact to you so you call them once in a while.
That's my card.
Oh, it's fine. It's fine. I'll forward their numbers to you so you chat with them.
Oh, that would be nice.
Yeah.
So tell me, what do you do?
I'm a mobile French teacher.
Oh.
Yeah.
Really? Your friend decided to do business.
Yes, so Obogu way, man.
Oh, man, guys, I really need to run along. Okay, I went to drop someone at the airport. A colleague actually is going to Lagos. Oh.
All right. Thank you so much. Thank you for bringing me.
It's fine.
All right, I really appreciate it.
All right, guys.
Yeah. All right, take care. Please drive safely.
Sure, I will.
Lisa.
Let me be the one you wake up to in the morning.
Good evening, Dad.
Calvin.
Hey.
You're back.
Yes, I am, Dad.
Welcome.
Good evening, sir. Yes.
So how was business today?
It was good.
Good.
It's good.
By the way, Johnson was here a moment ago.
Oh, yeah, I saw him outside the gate. I met him already. Yes, Father.
Okay, that's fine.
Peanuts. I got it for you. The usual.
That's very thoughtful of you.
I knew you'd like it.
Calvin. There is something I would love to discuss with you later.
Oh, Dad, what a coincidence, because I would like to discuss something with you too. I have found someone I would like to get married
to. I suppose it must be gift.
No. It's not gift. I do not love gift, Father.
It's alright. So who could be this girl that has decided to steal the heart of my only son from me?
Mona Lisa. Her name is Mona Lisa Chuba.
Mona Lisa?
Yes, Dad.
So, who are her parents?
I don't know that now, but I will find out from her.
You will find out?
Yes, Father.
Come on, Kelvin. That was supposed to be the first thing you should have done before falling in love. I mean, before you decide to propose to any woman, marriage, you're supposed to find out everything about her. Okay?
That's right. That's actually very true. I'm sorry about it. But that would not be a problem. I'll find out all the information that you would need.
Good. Because I don't want history to repeat itself.
How do you mean?
Kelvin, if you want to fall in love with any woman, fall in love with your two eyes open. Okay? I mean, beauty is not just all. The inner qualities, innate qualities of the woman is very important.
Please don't cry.
Well, let's do the peanuts.
Don't you know, God is near. Can't you see, He knows you're strong. Everything is gonna be alright.
So after 10 years, I got to see my coach Rob Johnson again. Where has he been all these years? He looks all grown and matured. Indeed, he has changed drastically. And those two are like salt and oil. But why do I feel like I'm falling in love with this guy? My greatest fear is to fall in love and fall out of love. No, I don't think I can deal with this. I can't.
I just wanna love somebody and pray that someone loves me back. I just wanna be the best I can. I don't wanna live a life of crime. What is my crime? This is my life, my life, my life, my life. This is my life, my life, my life, my life. I just wanna be free. Let me be free. What have I done wrong?
Are you okay? Are you sure you're alright? Have I not warned you whenever you serve me, you should leave with the tray? Have I not?
Yes, ma'am. I'm sorry, madam. I forgot.
Have you ever remembered anything in your entire miserable life? Have you?
I'm sorry, madam.
I beg your pardon? Did you just call me madam? Have I not warned you to address me as my lady?
Sorry, my lady. Forgive me.
You should be sorry for yourself. Now get out from this place, you nitwit! Rubbish.
Oh my goodness. Wait now. Why you now? What kind of thing is this one?
Okay. Alright, give me now.
Oh God.
Give it to me now. Give me. Babe, stop this. Stop.
What?
Stop it.
Stop what?
Okay, give me.
Relax.
And pray that someone loves me back.
Your
I just
nerve.
wanna be the best I can. I don't wanna live a life of crime.
It's too cold. It's too cold, yeah. I know.
Babe, it's my turn.
Mm-mm.
No, it's my turn now. You've done yours now. Let me do. Wait! Babe, this is not nice. You're beginning to cheat. You know that, yeah?
No, I want to give you.
You're beginning to cheat. It's my turn. I'm supposed to give to you.
Oh, calm down. After this one now, you give me now. Relax.
I don't like this. I don't.
Relax your nerves. Let me help you.
Why are you doing this? I don't like it.
Come, let me help you wipe it. Come.
Look how you're doing. You're ruining my makeup. Give it to me. Babe, leave me alone. Leave me. You for me. You for me. Take me back.
Okay.
You for me.
I am not ready to leave you anytime soon. Yeah. You are one person whose side I would never leave.
What?
Nothing.
Hey, talk to me. What is it? What is it?
I love you.
And I love you more.
You know, since we love each other this much, I would like to take this to the next level.
How do you mean?
I love you with every fiber in me. I will go to any length to make you happy. I just want to make you happy. Everything I'll do is just to put a smile on your face. I love you, and I promise you I would not hurt you.
Yes. I mean, knowing you has been the best thing that has happened to me in recent past. And loving you is the best decision I've ever made for myself.
Make a promise. Make a solemn promise to me today that you would never betray our love.
I promise to love you forever, my forever to go.
Promise I did whatever it takes to make you smile. Every heart needs a friend to trust in times of need. Everyone needs somebody to lead on.
It's coming out well.
Maybe I'm not perfect, but
Hey, that reminds me. Lisa called that she's coming to see us.
Finally, that woman has let her off her hook.
What's your own, Sandra?
What is
Hey,
what?
hey. Why are you drinking Panadol and another person's headache?
She's my friend. Come on.
Our friend.
Oh, sorry.
Besides, she's not complaining. She dotes on her job. She loves her job. You know, when you love what you do, that's what's called passion. She loves her job.
Babes, I doubt if she loves what she's doing. Yes, her parents are lecturers and professors. I mean, she should rethink. She should rethink. Yes.
Think of becoming a lecturer. Is that what you mean? Oh, please. You know Lisa cannot teach. Yes. Come on, you know how much she hates teaching profession. She doesn't like it. Besides, she smiles to the bank every month the salary of 100,000 naira, which I don't even receive as a banker. With all the stress.
We want a white collar job now. As for me, I've chosen what is best for me. Just look around. Look around.
Smile exclusive unisex salon. Dealers of all kinds of human hair, artificial braided wigs, etc., etc. Oh, please.
What? I don't understand. What's funny? Why are you laughing? Do you know how much I make in a month? And I still pay my workers. I mean, even in daily basis, do you know how much I make? Like, are you serious?
Easy. Calm down. I'm not laughing at you. I'm just. Oh, sorry about that. Besides, I'm also thinking of starting up a business. Oh no! Don't do that. Don't do that, Sandra.
Oh, business, quoi? Please, what kind of business are you talking about?
I'm thinking of interior decor or event planning.
That's not bad anyways, but then you should check well to know the one that will go well for you. But if you ask me, I would say interior decor is a dope. Trust me.
Same thing Lisa said.
She said so too.
Yeah.
I said it.
Okay, that means I will have to do more research, find out more about the business.
That's very impressive.
Yeah, so it's time to join the business
league. Lady in the beats.
Business league. I can't wait.
Wait. See, move a little bit.
Okay.
Promise I'll do whatever it takes to make you smile.
What is it? Why are you holding me like that?
I have to hold you tight too, I beg. So go ahead and ask what you want to ask. I'll hold you tight first. That's my own.
Babe, I don't understand. Why are you holding me like that?
Because I want to guard and safeguard my property. I need to safeguard it. Did you see where those guys were looking at you? As if they've not seen a fine girl in their life before. I beg you, let me secure my property well, I beg you. All these people that used to snatch people's girlfriends. If you give them small space now like this, I'm telling you.
Babe, tell me who is snatching who? I mean, I should be the one scared. Yeah, she didn't see the way those girls were mopping at you. You know you are cute and you know that.
Well, yeah, but trust me, I would never trade you for anyone or anything in this world.
Really?
Trust me, I'm telling you.
That's so sweet.
You are my all and all. You are everything that I have.
I love you so much, baby.
I love you too.
And all I ever want to do is to be by your side.
Alright, baby, let's get going.
Alright.
No. You want to drive me, babe.
Cause people are hurtful. I know the pain you feel right inside of you. But baby, we cannot resign. We must fight along to be happy, no matter how much they try.
You know, as a banker, I barely have time for myself. I go to work as early as 6 a.m. I come back 8 p.m. At times 9 p.m. If I don't tire, I want out.
Yes, I understand. It has not been easy. Yes, I do. It's okay.
You know, the reason I want out is because I want to build a brand for myself. You know, a brand. I've been an ardent follower of Charles Awuzie on Facebook page. I've learned so much from that guy, and I think it's time to make use of it.
You see what I've been telling you girls? The true meaning of salary is thank you for coming to run my vision with me. Simple and short. Yes.
I know, right? You were saying it back then.
And now I'm glad that your eyes are now open to the truth. You see, here in my exclusive unisex salon, I make a lot of money. To do only less wig, I charge 35,000. If I should braid it, that is 50k. 49,000 sometimes, depending.
Okay.
Which I know is way bigger than some employees' salary. And you said you know that.
You're right.
Yes. So here, I make braiding, wigs, you know that already. I sew wigs, I treat hairs. I charge a lot of money for that.
Oh, babe, I don't know you. You've been on this for a long time. Remember back in the days in Abraka campus? We all know you now.
Babes, talking about Deso. You know the whole story. It's not like I'm beginning to tell you the story from the beginning again. No. You know everything. I make hairs, fix weave-on for students, just to take care of myself and my siblings. Through this, I pay house rent too. I make provisions for feeding. Thank God today is this big. I lost my parent at the age of 12. I had no other option than to fall back to my mommy's business, which is making hair. That's where I learned it from.
You know, I'm so proud of you. You've done so well for yourself.
Yes. It has not been easy. But like I said, I thank God today that it's this big.
Yeah.
You know, it's not like I'm not smart or intelligent. But then when others are busy reading for exams, Sandra is busy making hair, fixing weave-on to take care of myself and my siblings. Pay for house rent. Like I said, it's not like I don't know what I'm doing. Babes, I thank God today that
Is this big? I'm proud of myself at the end of the day.
Yeah. You've done so well for yourself.
That's the reason I came out with third class.
Oh, Sandy.
Third class.
Don't say that. Please don't make me cry, okay?
I know the pain you feel.
Don't do that. You've done well for yourself.
Hey, babe, take it easy.
Alright, darling. So sorry about that. Hope it didn't spill on you.
I did not. Here, open your mouth.
Drive in.
Oh, it doesn't stop you from taking the ice cream.
Well, I've had more than enough. I'm fine. Thank you very much. Thank you so much.
You're sure?
Yes.
So I should finish it?
Yes.
Oh, my pleasure.
Are we still going to see your friends?
I already told them I'm coming already.
Let's go. This way. Wow, today. Oh, dissect me today. I cannot wait. The kind of gossip that will happen today.
Look at this fine boy. Why are you complaining? Besides, what do you want to even gossip about you? Why are you complaining? Or don't you want to see them again? Babe, it's been 10 whole years.
Yeah, I know. 10 good years. That's a long time. Of course, I would really love to see Sandra and what's her name again? Chelsea. Chai. Yeah, you made mention that Sandra now owns a beauty parlor.
Babes, you don't want to know.
For real?
Sandra is now a big girl in this town. I mean, she is a CEO. Sandra has workers on her payroll. How there is a big girl in this house about?
The Sandra that I know.
You're surprised, Abby?
I am over surprised. What did that girl go to? You sure that girl that they do blood money? Is she married?
Oh. No, she's not.
She's not?
But, you know, she has CJs coming and going, and then she's doing, you know, girls and these are so small shakara. But she actually confided in me that she wants a man that's going to love her, cherish her, you know, and all of that. You know, stuff like that.
I know, I can imagine. Try. Only she spoke on time. At least I would have at least submitted my own application now.
Sorry?
No.
I don't understand.
What don't you understand? I mean, she didn't speak on time. She had spoken on time. I mean, she had to write 400 words of application. Nothing hard now.
Babe, what's the meaning of that?
I don't understand.
At this point, person want make I palm hot water. Not use me play. You're not being serious right now, are you?
I'm being serious. I am over serious here. She didn't speak on time. If not, okay. Well, just that my heart belongs to somebody else. If not, I would have.
Thank God you know
applied.
that. No, it's a good thing you know that. Babe, don't. I don't like that. That's too expensive.
Calm down. Sorry now. It was just a joke.
That's so expensive.
It's so expensive. I know.
Yeah.
Sorry. I'm just joking.
That's the better man life. I'll forgive you.
No problem. How many more cups do you want?
Like 5.
Where to? Which tummy do you want to put 5 cups of ice cream?
Maybe I actually finished this one. It was you that finished this now.
Stop lying. Bro. Finish the ice cream. I think it's this way to the salon.
Okay. Yeah.
Right?
Yeah,
right?
this way.
Okay.
Almost there.
Nice one.
Sandy.
The
Sandy has always been a hard
She's always been a go-getter, yeah. Right from school days.
Reading for exams, Sandy is making her.
They try.
They make money.
I'm
so happy.
Always known as
a hustler.
My dear, I already have one wish from God, that He blesses me with a good man, a man who will love me right.
He will do it for you.
Amen.
You are such a good lady with a heart of gold. I mean, training your younger brothers to university education and making sure
they go for NYSC is such a Herculean task. It's not easy. Babes, it's not easy at all. It's not. Honestly, I doff cap for you. I salute your doggedness. You are such a superwoman with a lion heart. And I'm sure your parents, they will be proud of you wherever they are. Because yes. Yes. Remembering the circumstances that led to my mother's death, I wish I can educate women on the danger of breast cancer. She died of breast cancer? Yes. But I hate to remember. I hate talking about it. It hurts seeing my mom suffer. They killed her out of jealousy. Because of her skills. This is saddening. Funny enough, after 1 year, my dad couldn't survive it. He died of heart attack. What? Yes. So we became orphans at tender age.
I know the pain you feel right inside of you. But baby,
Babes,
we cannot resign.
It has not been easy. It has not been easy. The reason I told you girls that my mom died of accident was because I hate to talk about, I hate to remember. I hate to remember. It's hot. But then, I've learned to shoulder whatever life throws at me. It makes me stronger. Like I've developed thick skin for everything. And I must say, you are the best. You've done well for yourself.
I just wanna love somebody and pray that someone loves me back. I just wanna be
Is this the place?
best I can. I don't wanna leave.
I know this place now, but I didn't know it belonged to someone I even know.
Oh, really?
Huh?
That's one of a kind.
For real?
Yes, for real. Wait until you see her.
Sandra is now a big girl.
Of course she is.
Thank God for her.
I'm so happy for her. Come on, let's go inside.
Oh, baby girls. Hi, babe. You guys coming?
Sandra, baby.
I said it, this is Calvin.
Yeah.
Are you kidding me?
Well, his face looks somehow familiar, but...
Babe. Come on, why are you guys laughing at me?
Just
Look at you!
Look at you too!
Now you remember him, right? Why not? Johnson's friend, pharmacology department.
That's it, that's it.
Oh my God, good to see you.
Good to see you too.
Johnson's friend. You're welcome.
Oh, thank you very much. Yeah. So how have you two been?
Very great. Yeah.
Of course I can see you. You're doing very great. I see you. Sandra.
Well done. Where did you catch him? I mean, I hope he's not the guy you've been talking about. The one you've been crushing. It's the Calvin I'm talking about.
Oh, are you serious? Babe,
Yes.
oh my God. I have to see that down. There's something you're not telling us. Sit. Oh my God. I actually find love anyway.
You know, right?
So, what guys, please?
Everything.
Like, something like soft?
Soft.
Okay, where is this girl?
Good afternoon, Dad.
Good afternoon, Calvin. Calvin, who is this beautiful damsel with you?
Maurice, meet my dad. Dad, meet the love of my life.
Good afternoon, sir.
The lady I told you about, Mona Lisa.
Mona Lisa.
Yes, Dad.
Sit down, please. Calvin,
sir,
I must confess, you have eyes for good things.
I have eyes for good things, just like you.
Now listen.
Yes, Dad.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
I have a question for you. Do you love my son?
Yes, Dad. I love him so much. In fact, he's my life.
Oh, I like the sound of that. Come, give us something to drink.
My apologies.
You are just carrying everything.
I'm so sorry, Dad.
So, what is it?
Yes, Dad.
Who are your parents?
Both of my parents are lecturers in Delta State University, Abraka. And their prof and prof, Mrs. Chuba.
Hello. Price list forwarded. It's alright. You're welcome, yeah? Excuse me.
Calvin, I must confess again. Your girl is ravishingly beautiful.
Oh. Dad.
Yes.
Dad. This is the third time you're talking about her beauty. Calm down now.
2 times now.
Now 2 times?
Yes.
Okay, is she finer than me? Am I not a fine man? Look at me, I'm finer than her now.
Mr. Hanson, go and sit down there.
Okay.
How can you compare yourself with this angel?
But I'm serious now, look at me. I'm not handsome, I'm beautiful. Your beautiful son.
Well, I'm not about arguing with you. So, both of you should enjoy yourselves. Have a good time. Feel at home, okay? I'm in my room.
Leave me alone, Joe. Talk too much.
Calm down. I was only joking. Me, I find. I find I reach you. I didn't learn work when you did.
You're so funny.
You know, right?
So,
Yeah.
what about your mom?
Well, I've known my dad as my only parent.
I don't get it. Is your mom dead or something?
No. My dad said she's in prison in London.
Prison?
Yeah.
I'm so sorry about that. But why? What happened?
I honestly don't know.
This is serious. I'm so sorry about that.
You mind if I pay you a visit, babe?
Where?
Your house.
No, please, you can't.
Why?
I mean, I don't know how my boss is going to react to it.
Your boss?
Yes.
Babe, I don't want any hide and seek between us. I want us to be as open and as honest as possible to each other. Listen to me. You're supposed to tell your boss about me. Introduce me to her as your fiancé. Is she not meant to know we're getting married very soon?
Babe, I know. And nobody's playing hide and seek here. I'm not playing hide and seek. Okay? Alright, fine. I'll think about it.
You're not hiding anything from me.
Come on. Why would I want to do that? I'm not hiding anything. I promise. I'll think about it.
Okay.
Can I go now? Hey.
Promise I'll do whatever it takes to make you smile. Every heart needs a friend to trust in times of need. Everyone needs somebody to lean on. Oh, maybe I'm not perfect, but I could give you some no one else can. Maybe you should give love a try. Let me love you. Let me love you. Let me love you while I can. Think you should love me right now. You should love me.
Who was that?
What are you doing here?
I saw you hugging and kissing a girl outside. And when you were done, she hopped into her car and zoomed off. That is what I'm talking about!
Okay. You saw that. She's my fiancée.
Kevin, what are you talking about?
Do you have a problem with that?
Your what? Your fiancé. Kelvin, is this how you're going to pay me back? After everything that I did for you.
Gift. What did you do for me?
Oh, Kelvin. You dare to sit down there and ask me what I did for you. Man, I'm so ungrateful. But let me break it down for you. 1, I gave you this my undisputed, undiluted, the #1, the champion, the food made only for the kings. I gave you my body. And on top of that, I gave you my hard-earned money. That is what I did for you.
Gift. The last time I checked, you were the one who seduced me. You forced yourself on me. Yes, I know you gave me money, you gave me your body. But whatever you did of your own volition. I did not in any way force you to do it.
For the records, I gave you money to start up your business. I gave you a whopping sum of 700,000 naira for you to start up. After you told me that you would love to venture into medicine business at Owogo, Onitsha. What I did for love.
Thank you for doing it out of love for me. I really do appreciate that. But I do not love you. I will never love you. You are not my type of woman. I will never love you. But, yeah, thank you for what you did for me.
Kelvin, do you know? Do you have an idea? Do you know what I had to go through? Do you know the hell I went through just to raise that money that I gave to you?
Yes, of course, yeah. I know what you did to raise that money. I know what you always do to raise that kind of money. You sleep with every Tom, Dick, and Harry in this town. That's what you do. And you expect me to call you my own? You expect me to call you my woman? Nah. Gift, no, come on, you know the answer. You're not my kind of woman. Gift, come on, you know the answer. It's a no!
For your information, I didn't sleep with every Dick and Harry, every Tom and Jerry out there. I didn't. I may have done one or two, but all I did for you. I did for love. And all this while, you took me for a fool. You took me for a fool. It's fine. It's fine. I'll go. But I promise you one thing. Oh, you will. Hey. Gavin, you will surely pay for this. I promise you. You will pay for it. You will pay for this.
So it was gift that gave you the money to start your business. And you lied to me that you took a loan from Blackwood.
Dad, please. Please. Please, I'm begging you, don't go there.
What is place? Huh? You knew you didn't want her, but you went ahead to sleep with her and you collected her money.
Look, she kept pushing herself and pushing herself for me. What did you want me to do, Father? Eh? Look, gift is a no-no. It's either Mona Lisa or nobody else.
Okay, good. I don't have a problem with that. But return her money.
Return which money?
Her
money I
money
put in the business. That's not possible now. There's no cash at hand. I don't have any cash. Nobody should disturb me about cash.
You keep saying the same thing. No cash, no cash. Huh? Why didn't you zip up? Who would have even thought that you slept with her already? Huh? If you had gotten self-control and you zipped up, you wouldn't have gotten yourself into this mess.
She seduced me.
Oh.
She seduced me. You keep forgetting that aspect.
Yes, she seduced you. But, my friend, it costs nothing to have self-control.
I have self-control. Oh. God in heaven knows I have self-control. But that girl will not stop. She was just pushing and pushing and pushing and pushing and pushing. What do you want me to do now?
Okay.
This thing has its mind a mind of its own.
Oh. Okay. It has a mind of its own.
Yes, oh.
So she pushed you into her. Now, let me advise you. Ladies of these days, they are very desperate. And once you see anyone that is desperate, my friend, run for your dear life.
I told her I didn't want.
You told her?
I told her, I said I don't want. I don't want. She was pushing.
Pushing?
Yes.
I pushed yourself into her. Huh? No, she pushed you into her.
Babe, no shoot today. Babes. Babes, what's going on? What's going on? It's okay, what's it? What's going on? Talk to me, Abby. Talk, what is it? What's going on? Talk, what is it? You're always this happy person. What's going on?
It's Kevin. What about Kevin? Kevin is getting married. He's getting married.
I said it. I said this. I told you, but you wouldn't listen to me. You wouldn't. You wouldn't.
I can't take this anymore.
You will take it, my dear. You will take it. You gave him your body severally. Severally. You equally gave him 700,000 naira to start up a business. You've been fooled for love. You've been fooled.
Do you know how many men I had to sleep with to raise that money for his business? Do you know? Oh,
gift.
Calvin, shall not be well with you.
Hold
shall
on.
never be well with you.
Hold on. You'll be fine. Alright? You'll be okay. You'll be fine.
If I had listened to you, this wouldn't have happened to me. If only I had listened.
I always tell you this thing. Had I known all this comes last. Look, for the uptenth time, forget about all this fake life, all this fake nonsense. You're beautiful just the way you are. You are special. People will appreciate you. People will appreciate you. Only if you were akin to me. Only if you will.
It's okay. It's fine.
You will. It's fine. I'm so sorry, babe. I'm so sorry. You will.
Why didn't you take your call?
My lady.
Oh, come on. Pick up your call.
Hello?
My love, how are you doing? I'm after again.
What? Okay. I'm coming. My lady, if you would excuse me.
Oh, quite excused. Go on. That must be her boyfriend.
How are you?
Hey, how you doing? Hi, I hope you are doing fine.
Of course, I'm fine.
Eh?
See.
So where are you going to?
I actually want to see someone outside, okay? Please open the gate for me.
Gate for you. Hey! Yeah.
So good to see you, my darling.
It's so good to see you too. What are you doing here?
Isn't it obvious? I came to see you, of course.
Oh, babe, you know you shouldn't be here. You know that.
Why?
This is my workplace. Besides, you were in the middle of an important meeting before I saw your call.
Okay, I'm sorry about that. I'm very sorry.
Alright, it's fine. You have to leave before you put me in trouble. Please, you have to leave. Okay, I'll call you when I'm free.
Am I not free to come in and see my fiancé?
Babe, I did not say that, okay? I'll call you when I'm free. Just go.
When will you be free exactly?
I don't know exactly, but I'll call you. Believe me, I will.
Everything is gonna be alright.
Hey, GK.
Yes, ma'am.
Open the gate.
Right, ma'am.
Everything is gonna be alright. It's gonna be alright. Everything is gonna be alright. Just for you. Child of nobody, please be still. Child of nobody, please don't cry. Don't you know, don't you know, don't you know, God is near. Can't you see, can't you see, can't you see, He knows you're strong.
Now, what is it? Why are your people hanging out at my gate? I do not like it.
Oh, my friend actually came to see me.
Good afternoon, ma'am.
Wow. Good afternoon. How are you?
I'm very fine, and you?
Very well. So, why keeping him outside the gate? Take him inside.
Oh, that would not be necessary, ma. He's leaving already.
Well, he just came. Come on, be a nice girl. Take him inside and take good care of him.
Alright, ma, I'll do just that. Ma, are you going out?
Yes, I just want to pick up something, down the street.
Oh, fine, I can help you get it.
No, you have a guest. What is that? Take him inside and take good care of him, okay?
Alright, ma, thank you.
Alright.
Thank you very much. Drive safely, okay?
Sure will.
She's such a nice woman. I wonder why you were acting so uptight, like she was going to cut off your head if you didn't.
Even at that, it doesn't change the fact that you shouldn't be here. Come on, let's go inside. Let's go.
You're welcome.
Wow. Wow.
Please sit down while I get you something.
Such a fabulous taste into your decor, I can tell.
Oh, really? Sure. She does. Please sit down. Let me get you something to drink.
Yes, I'm just going to feed my eyes. Huh? Wow, you're getting something, right?
What's wrong with you? Okay, sit down, Joe.
Hey! I can tell she's very well, right?
Of course she is. You can say that again.
Yeah. Is she married?
Well, she lost her husband a few years back.
Oh, yeah. Kai, such a beautiful lady without a husband.
Such is life.
Does she have kids?
No. None that I remember.
For real? Why isn't she remarried? She should be married now. I mean, find
another man and get married to the person.
Kelvin, you're beginning to ask too many questions. How am I supposed to know?
I just thought, a very attractive woman.
Mm-hmm.
You know, of course, there will be so many other men out there who will find her attractive too. And they will want to get married to her.
I see.
Yeah.
So what if she decides that she doesn't want to? Will you change that? Anyways, her husband actually left so much wealth for her and she's enjoying it, so I don't see a problem with that.
I can tell. She really doesn't have any problem. Absolutely.
Gentlemen, please make yourself comfortable. Back, let me get you something, okay?
All right.
All right.
Everything is gonna be alright. It's gonna be alright. Everything is gonna be alright for you. Everything is gonna be alright. It's gonna be alright. Everything is gonna be alright. Just for you. Child of nobody, please be still. Child of nobody, please don't cry. Don't you know, don't you know, don't you know, God is near. Can't you see, can't you see, can't you see, He knows your struggle. Everything is gonna be alright. It's gonna be alright. Everything is gonna be alright. Just for you. Though sometimes it comes overwhelming, be calm. Though sometimes you feel so weary, be still. Don't you know, don't you know, don't you know, God is watching you. Oh yes, I know, I know, I know, God is near. 'Cause I have been there, struggle. I know your struggle, your sorrow. I know your sorrow. Shout out nobody, please don't
Welcome, ma'am.
So, where's Mona Lisa?
I think she's in the kitchen.
I see. Please, feel at home.
Thank you.
Okay?
Appreciate it.
So what are you doing? I'm trying to keep something for my friend to eat.
Oh, allow Bimbo handle it. Come with me to my room now.
Okay, ma'am.
Take this money. Come on, don't be a naughty girl. You need to treat your guests well. Alright. This should be 50k. I need you to go to ShopRite. Get him the biggest roasted chicken and a bottle of wine.
Oh, thank you, my lady. Thank you so much.
Come on, it's nothing. Get him samosa. Every good thing there. Alright?
Alright, my lady. I'll do just that.
Don't you know, don't you know, don't you know, God is near. Can't you see, can't you see, can't you see? Love, love.
Oh, really? You like it? Okay, I need to be somewhere now, okay? My boss actually sent me to get a few stuff for her at ShopRite.
Well, I hope you won't take too long because I have to leave very soon.
Oh no, baby, I won't, okay? Just relax. I won't take much of your time, okay? I'll be right back.
Alright, darling.
Be good.
Alright.
I'll be back in a jiffy.
Take care of yourself, okay? I love you.
I love you too.
Are you okay?
Oh, yes, I'm actually fine.
So, what's your name?
My name is Calvin.
What a lovely name.
Thank you.
So tell me, what are you to my girl? Are you her brother or cousin?
Mona Lisa is my fiancée.
What? Fiancé?
Yes.
Wow. So, for how long have you known this girl, for you to just call her your fiancé? Don't you think you're gambling with your life?
Well, I've known her for a very long time. We both went to the same school. We went to the same university. Girls to be precise, Abraka.
And you love her?
Yes, we love each other very much.
Wow. No, come on, believe me. You can't possibly fall in love with someone like that. No, it's not possible. Calvin, right? That's your name?
Yes, Calvin.
You can't fall in love with Mona Lisa.
How do you mean?
I mean, how can you fall in love with such a person? Don't you know you are too cute, very handsome, innocent for you to suffer heartbreak? Wow. I mean, how can you fall in love with a two-timer? No, that girl is no good. Believe me. I'm just telling you, you don't need to beg my pardon. Do you know how many men she has brought to introduce as her boyfriends, fiancés? The girl we're talking about here doesn't have conscience. All she does is just to, collect different rings from vulnerable men like you. That's all she does. No, come on.
That's not
you
true.
can.
Don't say this, please. That's not true.
I haven't finished. Do I look like I'm lying? No. I keep settling cases, different cases between this girl and her men. Why? Because she is unfaithful. Believe me, her waywardness has gone beyond what I don't know. Listen, this girl, it's not even possible for her to stay with a man for 1 year. It's not possible. As we speak, do you know this girl has slept with over 20 men?
Jesus Christ.
That's it. You can fall in love with. In fact, the last time I barged in on her? With a man in my house, in a compromising position, believe me, here in my living room, on my couch. Do you know what? They were making out. Believe me, I got angry and I threw her out. It was her parents who kept calling, begging. That's the reason you're seeing her in my house today. You know, I just forgave her. So now tell me, how can you then fall in love with a characterless person like that?
Promise I'll do whatever it takes to make you smile. Every heart needs a friend to trust in times of need. Everyone needs somebody to lean on. Oh, maybe I'm not perfect, but I could give you some no one else can. Maybe you should give love a try. Let me love you. Let me love you. Let me love you while I can. Think you should love me right now. You should love me. You should love me while we can. Oh, baby. We should love while we can.
It's really hard to believe all you just said about my woman.
You used to call her your woman after everything I've told you. Wow. Then you were trying to make yourself look like a fool for not believing me. Now take a look at me properly. Do I look like someone that'll be lying to you if she didn't do those things? Come on now. Alright, let me shock you. The car she's using right now, I'm sure you know she has a car. That car was given to her by one of her male friends on her birthday.
No, that's not true. She said the car belongs to you.
No! It doesn't belong to me. No? Oh, see. All you need to do is put pressure. Ask her. She will confess.
No. Please, oh my God.
It's alright, sweetheart. Just that I wouldn't want you to fall victim. That's all. All she does is just go about opening her legs wide for every Tom, Dick and Harry. Is that what you want for yourself? No. You don't need such a person.
Why exactly are you telling me all this?
Simple. Just like I said earlier. I wouldn't want you to fall victim of heartbreak, no.
I can't believe that Lisa would do this to me.
Really?
I can't believe that she would be this cruel to me.
Oh, cruelism in the statement. This girl is heartless. I mean, she doesn't deserve you one bit.
No, I can't. I can't believe this. This is not true. This is not true about my Mona Lisa. No.
Your Mona Lisa? Oh, what a shame. All right. Come with me to my room. There is something I would like to show you.
What could that be?
Evidence. Of course, I have proof to show you that I have not been lying to you. All I've told you is nothing but the truth. Of course. Come. I need to show you, sweetheart. Come with me, sweetheart. Come. At least for you to see for yourself.
Maybe I'm not perfect, but I could give you some no one else can. Maybe you should give love a try. Let me love you. Let me love you. Let me love you. While I can, think you should love me right now. You should love me. You should love me while we can.
I don't bite.
We should love while we can. I know it's painful.
See?
Cause people hurtful.
Just see. These are all her past engagement rings. Just see.
How did you get them?
Alright. Before I came downstairs to call you, I went straight to her room and, to pick all these rings. Because I needed to open your eyes for you to see the person you're dating. She's a playgirl. Just see, different men. Just take a look at different men, different engagement rings.
So this is true. I've been loving the wrong woman all this while. Gosh, I'm just a fool. I'm finished.
No. You're not finished. So what were you thinking? You thought I was lying against her? To spoil your relationship, probably. Oh, come on. Far from it. Just take a look at me. I'm too big for that. I needed you to see, for me to open your eyes, for you to see the person you're dating. And believe me, you're not completely finished. I'm going to give you opportunity to own everything I have. This house, my company, everything. Only if you will make me feel like a woman.
Promise I'll do whatever it takes to make you smile.
I don't.
Shh. You don't need to say anything. 1 million naira. If only you make me feel like a woman, I will do a transfer right here and now.
Everyone needs somebody to lead on.
Is it too small? Alright, I make it 2 million naira.
Maybe I'm not perfect, but I could give you some no one else can.
Alright, big boy. I'll make it 3 million naira just for you to
5
make
million naira. 5 million naira, and I'll do whatever you want.
You are a bad boy. You are indeed a bad boy. You have it. 5 million naira.
Right now.
You have it.
You should love me. You should love me.
What? Come on.
So, Lady Barbara succeeded in snatching Mona Lisa's man. I think I know why she did what she did. But which man would even believe what a boss lady tells him about his fiancé? That guy is a fool. A very big fool. I just wish that Mona Lisa would just come back now and see what her fiancé has turned into in a twinkle of an eye. Stupid man. Stupid fool. I don't even see if he ate the food. He even ate the chicken.
So this is what Mona Lisa has been enjoying. Wow. Believe me, you are so sweet. The sweetness in between your tiles. Wow.
Well, just so you know, Mona Lisa and I haven't had sex yet.
For real?
Yes.
Well, that makes it easier for two of us.
Can you make the transfer now, please?
Sure, why not? Hey, chill. Which bank?
Access Bank.
So what's your account number?
000 63 8 2828.
Sorry?
2828.
28.
000 6 38 2828.
It's done.
Maybe I'm not perfect, but I could give you some no one else can. Maybe you should give love a try.
Thank you.
I've got a proposal to make.
Let me love you. Let me love you while I can.
What's your proposal?
You should love me right now.
Can you be my gigolo?
You should love me while we can.
Man, what do you even take me for?
Why are you getting upset? Hey, I don't mean to make you angry. All I'm saying here is, can you be available for me anytime I want it? Believe me, what I send for you is peanut. I'm going to make you richer. You own houses, different cars, plenty money in your account.
I think Lisa is back.
Yeah, okay.
I'll think about it and get back to you.
Just think about it. Get back to me.
That's where you're crying. Leave me out the pain you feel inside of you.
Young men and money. Relax, you will get plenty, man. It's fine.
Though sometimes you feel so weary, be still. Don't you know, don't you know, don't you know, God is watching you. Oh yes, I know, I know, I know, God is near, 'cause I have been there. Struggle, I know you're struggle, your sorrow, I know your sorrow. Shout out nobody, please don't cry. Shout out nobody, please don't cry. Everything is gonna be alright.
Oh, baby.
What took you so long?
Oh, I'm so sorry. Please forgive me. Very quickly.
It's okay. Well, I have to be on my way now.
No, you can't go. My boss actually asked me to get you roasted chicken and wine at ShopRite. And you have to eat it. You can't leave like that. Come on.
Yes, I did.
Oh, Ma, the stuff you asked me to get, they are here already. Why don't you go to the kitchen and get me a wine opener? Alright, I'll get that.
Hey. Just relax.
Can't you see, can't you see, can't you see, he knows you're strong.
I'll be right back, sweetheart. Sit.
Everything is gonna be alright. It's gonna be alright. Everything is gonna be alright. Just for you. Though sometimes it comes overwhelming, be calm.
Oh! Hey! Hey! Ah! Fine, bros! Hey!
How are you now?
I am doing well.
I can see that. You're looking very well.
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
Hey, welcome,
Thank you
welcome.
very much. Yeah.
Hi.
Yeah.
Mona Lisa is not around though.
Ah,
yes.
Okay, that's good. Well, I did not come to see Mona Lisa. Huh? Is Lady Barbara inside?
Oh, yes. Madam is inside though. Yes, she's inside.
Okay, I'll just go to see her.
Okay, no problem. Very well.
When are you gonna find me? Find me, find me. Love, love. I've been waiting all my life. Is it a crime to love? I've been waiting all my life. Is it a crime to love? Where are you going? Waiting all my life. Is it a crime?
Hello, sugar.
Good day, ma'am.
Now, what's with this, ma'am? Please, quit calling me ma'am. Just call me any sweet name. Come here.
Right one. I'm alive, I've been waiting. So many scars, so much pain I've burned. So many lies I have been a victim.
I came in regards to the discussion we had the last time.
Oh, I hope it's positive.
Yes, it's positive. I'll be your gigolo and I'll make myself available whenever you want.
Ah, baby, I'm now happy. Come on. I'm glad.
On one condition.
Which is?
That we have to put this in paper. We will both sign an MOU. That whatever you've promised me, you must fulfill your promise.
It's done. Oh, come on. How dare you?
Maybe I'm not perfect, but I could give you some no one else can. Maybe.
Yes, come in.
Hey, Dad.
Mona Lisa.
Good afternoon, sir.
It's you.
Yes, sir.
Good afternoon. Please sit.
Thank you. How are you, Dad? How are you doing?
Well, thank God.
You're good.
Thank you.
Dad, I hope Kevin is around.
No, he stepped out. He said he was going to visit Johnson, his friend.
Oh, I had no idea. Alright, let me call him then.
So, what can I offer you?
Dad, I'm no longer a visitor.
Who told you you are not a visitor?
But that's true, I'm no longer a visitor.
If you say so.
Alright.
Feel at home. I'll be in my room.
Okay.
Just make yourself comfortable.
What about your husband?
Let me love you.
He's late.
I'm so sorry to hear that. How many kids do you have for him?
So who was that?
Mona Lisa.
And why didn't you answer her call?
Can we just forget about Mona Lisa right now? Tell me what I need to know.
Which is?
How many kids did you have for your husband?
Well, I had none before he died.
Was he sick or something?
No. He died in a ghastly motor accident.
Do you want to have kids?
Oh, that's if I decide to, but for now, it's not in my agenda. For now. I want to enjoy my life to the fullest. I mean, I wasn't opportune to enjoy my life with my husband before he died. So I just want to do it now.
But you need kids. You need children around you. If not for anything, what about when you get old and grey and weak? Who's going to take care of you?
Don't make today boring. Can you just quit this kid's topic. Alright? Just give me what I want. Let me have you whenever I want you. That's the most important thing to me now.
Your wish is my command.
Ah. Hey. I'm going to shock you tomorrow.
Really?
Yes. I'm going to gift you a car and a house.
Are you serious?
Look at this one. Of course it's nothing.
Oh my God. Lady Barbara.
Yes, darling.
This is my life, my life, my life, my life.
You make me very happy.
I just wanna be free.
Are you sure?
Let me be free.
Yes. I'm glad you're happy.
What have I done wrong?
What?
What have I
What?
Why is he not taking my calls?
You mean he has not picked?
Yes, Dad, he's not taking my calls. I don't know why.
Yeah. Okay, call him again.
Dad, I've called him like twice, but he's not picking his calls.
Could it be that he wasn't aware that his phone was ringing?
I wouldn't know. Anyways, Dad, when he gets back, please tell him I came.
It's alright, I'll tell him. Okay? Send me word to your parents.
Sure, I will. Bye.
Oh goodness. You have drained me. I'm telling you the truth. You have taken all of my essence. I'm so exhausted.
You're funny.
I know.
Alright, in that case, let me go get you something refreshing, okay?
Yeah.
Because I'm not done with you yet.
What?
Now, what do you mean by what? I'm not done with you.
I have... Oh my God, I have made love to you 4 times in the last 3 hours. 4 good times. And you say you want more?
You are going to sleep here.
No.
You're sleeping over.
No, please. Please don't say that.
Why?
Look, what do you want me to tell my father? He's going to be disappointed.
Can you imagine? At your age? Please. Let the old man be. Alright?
Lady Barbara, look, you have to understand. I have never, ever slept out of the house. I need to go home.
You're a good boy. I was thinking you're a bad boy. You were sleeping here whether you like it or not. I'm going to get you something to eat. So chill, okay?
Don't you know, God is near. Can't you see, can't you see, can't you see? He knows you're strong. Everything is gonna be alright. It's gonna be alright. Though sometimes it comes overwhelming, be calm. Though sometimes you feel so weary, be still. Don't you know, don't you know, don't you know?
Hello? Where are you?
Lisa, once I leave this place, I'll call you, okay?
Where exactly is that place?
I said I will call you. Let me just leave this place first.
You will call me. See, babe, we need to talk. Like, it's very important.
That's what I'm saying. Once I leave this place, I will explain all that you need to know. I'll call you back, okay?
But... you... Hello? Hello? Oh my god, he hung up on me. What is going on? What is going on? Why is he doing this? No. No, I don't want to believe that. That Kelvin is saying someone else. I don't want to believe that. Oh my god. Oh my god.
I know it's painful, 'cause people are hurtful. I know the pain you feel right inside of you.
What could be keeping my son? He's supposed to be home by now.
Oh, let me love you. Let me love you now. Let me love. Let me love you now. Let me love you. While I
Where are you? You are home?
maybe I'm not perfect, but I could give you some no one else can. Maybe you should give love a try.
Where are you?
I went to see a friend of mine.
What friend are you talking about? Huh? When you left here this morning, you told me you were going to see Johnson.
I ran into an old friend of mine on my way home, so we got talking.
It's alright. Mona Lisa was here and she was asking after you. Why are you not talking? Didn't you see her missed calls? She actually called you from here severally and you didn't pick.
Mona Lisa is no longer my fiancée. Yes. All she does is go about town, sleeping with different men, and turning with people's emotions. I would not tolerate that.
Kevin, what are you talking about? Huh? Where did you get all that from? By the way, who have you been listening to?
Mona Lisa is nothing but a heartbreaker. And before she breaks my heart, I will first of all scatter her heart into different and million pieces.
Oh. Look, that young lady is an angel in human body.
Oh, goodness.
If you lose her, you will not get any other girl like her.
I am not going to be her victim. I will not allow her toy with my emotions and play with my heart. Do you know what I went through before I discovered the kind of person that she is? She is a monster. And now that I know, it is over between us. I want nothing to do with her.
Kelvin. I hope you know what you're doing. Don't ever come back crying.
Just for you. Child of nobody.
Mona Lisa. You can't come to my office and you're like this all morning. What is wrong with you, Mona Lisa? Mona Lisa.
Yes, my lady.
Now what is this? What is wrong with you? Why are you lost in thoughts? What is it? Is anything bothering you?
No, my lady. I'm
Hold
sorry.
on. You can't say no to me. I've been watching you. I've been calling you. Now what is all this? Is it about your boyfriend?
Yes, my lady.
I knew it. Now what about him? Do you mind telling me?
Kevin has been giving me so much attitude. He has changed a lot of late. He doesn't call me on phone anymore. And even when I call him, he won't pick. If he manages to pick, he will tell me he will return my calls, and Kelvin will never return my calls. I don't know what I did to Kelvin. I don't know where I've gone wrong. I don't know. It is bothering me so much, my lady.
Of course, I know it's really bothering you. I mean, you've not been yourself lately. I knew it. I know that there is nothing good that will come out of that boy. Of course, the day one you introduced that boy to me, I said it in my mind, but I didn't want to tell you. Believe me, he looks like a playboy. Of course, what do you know? You're still a young girl. You're indeed a young girl. You haven't seen anything yet. I have seen it all. You're like a daughter to me. I will not lie to you. That guy is a playboy. Just take him out of your mind and move on. You'll get a better man. I mean, someone that will love you for who you are, value you, and not some playboy feeling like he's a macho guy. What is he? Come on. I don't feel like saying all these things to you, so that you won't feel like I'm discouraging you. But believe me, that guy is not good. He's not a good guy.
Thank you, Mom.
It's alright. I'm going to forward something to you on WhatsApp. So you check it and print it out for me.
Alright, my lady.
Please be still. Child of nobody. Please don't cry. Don't you know, don't you know, don't you know, God is near. Can't you see, can't you see, can't you see? He knows you're strong. Everything is gonna be alright. It's gonna be alright. Everything is gonna be alright. Just for you. Though sometimes it comes overwhelming, be calm. Though sometimes you feel so weary.
Kevin. Dad? Who has this car?
It's my car.
Kevin, I know sometimes you like joking. Eh? Tell me, who has this car? Because the small medicine business you are doing cannot fetch you a car.
Oh, really?
Tell me the truth. If you borrowed it from a friend, just let me know.
Oh, you think my business is small? Anyway, I got this car from that small business.
Look, I'm your father. Okay?
Yeah.
You can tell me anything. Is it that you joined a gang of armed robbery, or you started pressing in HK? Yahoo. You're laughing. I'm serious.
Why are you talking like this now, Dad? Why are you talking like this? You're looking me less. Oh.
Well, Kevin, I understand. I've been frustrated before. I know what frustration can make one do. So, tell me, the way you've been leaving this house and coming back very late has been a kind of concern to me. So I want to be sure, really. Are you sure you have not gone into pressing? Let's leave armed robbery out of it. Are you sure you are not pressing?
I am not an armed robber. And neither have I joined scammers and fraudsters in town. No. I am just someone that the God of Abraham and Isaac and Jacob has shown mercy. I am the son of grace. I am a small boy with a very, very big God. You think this is huge? This is even very small.
Enough of all that.
Yes.
Now tell me, what is the source? You've not told me how you acquired this car. Forget about this business thing. How did you get this car? Tell me.
I've told you before. From my business.
This
is very small. I am insisting. This is even small compared to what is coming. Dad, what is coming is huge. Very soon, I will move into my mansion. We move into my mansion. Yes, so. Dad?
Child of nobody, please be still. Child of nobody, please don't cry. Don't you know, don't you know, don't you know, God is here.
I'm a big boy.
Can't you see, can't you see?
I'm a very big boy, it matter.
He knows you're strong. I know you're hurting. That's why you're crying. Believe me, I know the pain you feel inside of you. Give me a chance.
Kevin, what's going on?
I don't get. What do you mean?
Oh, please cut the pretense. I've been calling you, you don't take my calls, and you don't even return my calls either. And even when you pick up, you promise to call back, and at the end of the day, you don't call back.
I've been very busy, okay?
Busy doing what it's happening.
Look, stop with all those questions. You did not come here to question me, did you?
Babe, what's happening? What's really
Mona
going
Lisa,
on?
nothing is happening. Nothing.
Mona Lisa?
Oh, my love, you now refer to me as Mona Lisa, like you call me by my name.
Look, I have too much going on in my head right now, okay?
Really? Looks like Dad got a new car.
The car is mine.
Yours? How?
I'm now a car owner. What don't you understand about that? That's how?
Babe, you got a new car and you didn't even tell me about it.
The same way you've been lying to me that the car you're driving belongs to your boss, but it was bought for you by one of your boyfriends. The same way you've been lying to me about everything. Whereas you're sleeping with every Tom, Dick and Harry in this town. I don't even know who I was dating again, or who I wanted to get married to.
Was. Babe, you just used past tense to qualify us. I don't get it. What is going on? What is happening? What did I do?
I'm done with your bullshit. I am tired, okay? I'm tired.
You're tired? Tired of what exactly? Are you tired of me?
Stop this bullshit, okay? Just get out. Stop it. Stop it.
Kelvin, you can do this.
This one you are smiling like this. Can you share with me?
I've gotten for myself a handsome guy that is servicing my engine.
I knew it.
You know what?
I knew you must be a guy. So, can you tell me who is he?
My darling, this guy is more than the word cute.
Oh my God.
He's so tall, fair.
Your spec.
He's huge. He's got 6 pack.
Wow.
Ah!
So
what?
Would you mind sharing?
Relax, I've gotten for myself a new gigolo.
So would you mind sharing with me? I will pay.
I beg your pardon? Share what? I beg. Come on, body for this one. I'm telling you, I am so in love with this guy. In fact, I'm hearing wedding bells already. Here comes the bride.
You already talking about marriage.
Why not?
I remembered when you pleaded with me to share Jones with you. Have you forgotten so soon?
I remember all that, but then that guy is different from this your person that you just mentioned now. I no go share.
Okay.
This is my husband to be. So chill.
So how old is he?
Now what's that?
What's what?
Come on now, you're too enlightened for this kind of question. Age is just a number. What matters here is what we feel for each other.
You're right. And I'm so happy for you.
Thank you.
So I need something to drink.
Well, listen to me. This is not working. Okay? It's over between us.
It's another girl, right? You met a rich girl that bought you a car and probably promised you heaven and earth, isn't it?
Yes.
Kevin, why are you doing this to us? Why? Is it because of a car? Is this what this relationship is worth to you?
I've moved on. I moved on a long time ago. I suggest you do likewise.
From your mouth, Kelvin. You look me in the eyes and you tell me to move on. How do you expect me to do that? I can't. Kevin, why have you decided to break my heart into a million pieces?
The same way you have been toiling with my heart and sleeping with so many other men out there. Why are you acting like you are just nothing but a pretender? You think I wouldn't know? You think I would not know?
Kelvin, you know what you're saying is not true. You are accusing me wrongly. You know it is not true. I don't know who is feeding you with all of these lies.
terrible lie. You were nothing but a monster.
Kelvin.
Leave this place and never show your face here again.
Is that what you really want?
That's what I want.
Fine. I will leave. I will leave and never return back to this place.
Do you know my greatest joy?
That I have not given you my body.
My boss was right all along.
That you do not deserve a beautiful and a nice girl like myself. And I believe her 100%. I will walk away with my virginity still intact. You know what? Just... I do not need it anymore! And get on with it! Rubbish!
I have been faithful. I have been living my life in fear of you. I have my reasons to quit, but please can we talk right now? Where is your mercy? Oh, I'm pleading your mercy. Can't take it no.
You are a fool. What did I call you? A compound fool. That is what you are. You allowed her to leave. No. You chased her away. A virtuous woman that God delivered to you in a platter of gold. Ah, Kelvin.
You've also been deceived. You think she's a virtuous woman? No. She's not a virtuous woman. She's nothing but a public toilet. That's what she is.
Public toilet. So you want a private toilet, right? Oh. So you sold your love for a mere car. A mere car. Ah. I'm watching you. My eyes are on you.
I have been faithful. I have been living my life in fear of you. I have my reasons to quit.
Don't you think he's too young for you?
Now what's all this being too young and age? What is your problem? You will not understand what this guy does to me. What he does to the system. That guy has the sweetest thing in between his thumbs.
We are one of a kind.
You and who?
Me and you.
Of course, you're quite different. I'm different. Oh. Why? You're married. I'm not.
Oh, that one. You see, Barnabas was the worst mistake I ever had. Hey, no matter how much he showed love for me and the kids, it still remains my worst mistake.
How? How do you mean?
You see, that 1 minute man. I married him when I was young and naive. And then it was an abomination testing before marriage. That was the end thing.
I know.
You see, on the night of our wedding day, my husband took away my virginity. And he was so mad with joy. He had to even show his parents the bloodstains on the bedsheet, you know, as a sign that he married a virgin. On that night of our wedding day was the beginning of my misery. Barnabas has never given me a good quality sex until I met you. And you now opened my eyes on how to pay before they screw you.
Yeah. Now what are friends for? Come on. I mean, I couldn't have imagined, you running back to me now and then telling me how you're suffering in your marriage. It was too bad.
What would I have done without you?
Absolutely nothing.
So, can I see your friend?
Oh, sure, why not? I'll call him. He's at my beck and call. But hey, we are not sharing. I want to walk down the aisle with this one.
I just wanna love somebody and pray that someone loves me back. I just wanna be the best I can. I don't wanna live a life of crime. What is my crime?
Hello, sweetheart. How are you? I'm good too. So where are you at the moment? Baby, can you come over to my place right away? Of course you know that I love you back. I'm waiting.
I can see my baby's in love.
I am deeply, in fact, I'm madly in love with this guy.
I'm so happy for you.
Thank you.
You know, some people find love in their old age, while some find their love in a young age. But either ways, I'm so happy for you.
Thank you very much. Now enjoy your wine.
So, where's your own cup?
Please.
You don't want to drink?
Chelsea! Chelsea, my world is crumbling. Your friend is not okay. Your friend is not okay at all.
Calm down. Tell me what happened.
Calvin cheated me for one rich babe.
What? Did you guys have scratch?
No, not at all. We did not. We were cool. We were fine.
Then what happened?
I don't know. I really do not know, Chelsea. He dumped me for one rich girl that got him a car.
The reason he cheated you is what I don't understand. Which same guy would leave a beautiful girl like you? You are nice.
I don't even understand. For real. Calvin is accusing me of so many things. Things that I don't even know about.
Then what did he accuse you?
Kevin said that I, Mona Lisa, that I lied to him. I lied to him about the car that I use in my boss's office. Kevin said I'm a prostitute. Kevin said that I am a monster that breaks men's hearts. And that he intends to do to me what I do to innocent men that are vulnerable. I don't understand why would Kevin say such a thing to me.
If that were the case, I think someone else would do you.
Do you think so?
I know so.
I mean, there is no point. He already called off the engagement and I came back to return his ring back to him.
You did the right thing. Then, you must get your ground to find who is girl.
What is the point? No, Chelsea, tell me, what is the point? I do not care to know who this rich babe is and I don't care to know who she is. I don't want to know her. There is no need. There is no point. He should move on and do whatever he thinks he wants to do.
No, you will have to find out and it will blow your mind to know that the person.
Alright, Chelsea. I've heard you. Thank you. Thank you. Goodbye.
What does it pay to be the way you are? You kill the joy around
Kelvin,
you.
why?
Infidelity.
What's keeping him? Or am I going to wait for your prince charming forever?
Oh, sweetheart, can you just relax? He will soon be here. Or maybe I should just call him again.
Please, call him.
Hello, baby. What's keeping you? Oh, you're close by. Alright, sweetheart. I'm waiting. He's very close. I told you he was so good.
I will stay and wait for this guy that's eating deeply into your soul.
I do. I love him so much. To tell you the truth, immediately I saw this guy, I decided to settle down. Babe, have I not tried?
You have really tried.
Oh my goodness.
Just for you. Child of nobody, please be still. Child of nobody, please don't cry. Don't you know, don't you know, don't you know, God is near. Can't you see, can't you see, can't you see, He knows you're strong. Everything is gonna be alright. It's gonna be alright. Everything is gonna be alright.
Hello, ladies.
Hi, baby.
Hey, baby. I have missed you so much.
You know that I missed you much more.
Alright. How you doing?
Very well. Sweetheart, that's my friend. Her name is Beatrice. Beatrice, my love.
Hi.
Hi.
Your face looks so familiar. Have we met before?
No, not at all.
You sure we've not seen anywhere? Oh, I don't know.
Me?
Yes.
No, that's not possible. I have never met you before. That's the truth. Sweetheart.
Yes, baby.
Let me go upstairs and wait.
Alright.
Cannot wait to see you. Okay? Come up.
I'm coming.
Don't keep me waiting.
No! I'm coming, sweetheart. I'm coming.
Alright.
God is near. Can't you see, can't you see, can't you see, He is watching you. Everything is gonna be alright. It's gonna be alright. Everything is gonna be alright for you. Everything is gonna be alright. It's gonna be alright. Everything is gonna be alright. Just for you.
I know him. I am very sure of that.
How sure are you that you know this guy?
I am very sure.
Alright, how? Where? Let me know.
Well, that will be a story for another day. As for now, I have to be on my way. Just have your fun with your lover boy.
Oh, sweetheart, not so fast. I mean, you're talking about my lover here. Let me know how you met him. That's it.
I will tell you, but not for today. Whenever we see, I will tell you. I have to go.
You. Now, baby, go. Baby, kill yourself. I will.
Have fun with your baby.
Sure will. I hope Kelvin is not sleeping with Beatrice. If I realize that both of them are having something behind me, I will not hesitate to throw this guy away like a piece of trash. But before I do that, I must make sure I strip him of everything that I've given to him.
Every heart needs a friend to trust in times of need. Everyone needs
love of my life.
Do you also sleep with my friend?
Excuse me.
Oh, please don't give me that excuse me crap. Answer the damn question. Do you or do you not?
Is this how low you think of me?
Kevin, I'm going to ask you this question for the very last time. Do you sleep with my girlfriend, Beatrice, or not? Oh! So, young man, all you do in life is to go about the whole Asaba sleeping with women. Is that it? Wow. What a pity.
Kevin, you listen to me. If you dare walk out of this room, be rest assured that you're losing everything that I've given to you. Starting with my car. I'm not kidding. Kevin! Oh! This is all he does. What a shame. It's such a vanity.
To hell with you and this car. You hear me? To hell with you and this car. If you call my name, if you call me fine bros again. You will regret this.
Get out! I promise you, get out! You will regret it. Get out!
How does it feel to live the way you do? You had the world around you. Oh, yeah. What does it pay to be the way you are? You kill the joy around you. Tell me. Vanity, vanity, vanity. Such a vanity.
Oh, nice. Look who we have here. Kelvin?
Do I know you?
Yeah, Susan.
Sorry, Susan, from where? I cannot place this face.
From DESU, Abraka Political Science Department. You look so good. My goodness, been a while.
Yeah.
Kelvin, my goodness. Oh my God.
Oh, yeah. Is it what department?
Post Science Department.
Post Science Department.
Mm-hmm.
Well, if you say you're from Delso, it's fine. I just can't place the face. But yes, I went to Delso, so it's possible that you know me. But
I understand.
Yeah.
How are you faring?
I'm good. I'm good.
Goodness. Oh.
goodness.
So good to see you.
Yeah.
Kelvin. Kelvin! We've been here for some time now, you've not said anything. Are you okay? Kelvin.
I'm okay now.
Okay. I heard you jilted Mona Lisa because of what you heard, which is not true. But sincerely, guy, you don't try at all. You should have verified the information before you confronted her.
All I heard about her is true.
How did you know those bunkers are true?
Because she did not deny it.
I heard your new girlfriend got you a new car. So where is it?
She collected it yesterday.
Why? How? What happened?
She accused me of cheating on her with her best friend.
Did you cheat on her with her best friend? I said it. What were you thinking? Kelvin? What were you thinking?
Oh. What do you even take me for, Johnson?
Okay.
What exactly do you take me for? One he-goat on the loose, with an uncontrollable libido, jumping from one woman to another? That's what you take me for? Well, I did not do it. I don't know where she got that story from. I did not do it.
Okay, so because of that, she collected the car?
Yeah, well, it's fine. I mean, I'm done with her. I can't take that embarrassment and humiliation anymore.
You know, if someone had told me that Kelvin will leave Mona Lisa, I would doubt it myself.
Mona Lisa is nothing but a heartbreaker. All she does is sleep with different men at will.
How do you know these things you're saying is true?
I know that what I am saying is true. All she does is go about looking for men to break their hearts and destroy them. She changes them like she changes her undies.
Really?
That's what she does.
Who told you Mona Lisa is a heartbreaker? Who?
I know what I'm saying, and that's fine.
Is this not the same Mona Lisa you always talk high about? You talk so much about her. Now she's a heartbreaker? You know she's a heartbreaker. Kelvin, you amaze me. You amaze me.
Mona Lisa. Yes, my lady.
You're like a daughter to me. I've been telling you. I don't know what you saw in that boy. Have I not told you to leave this boy and move on with your life? You're such an angel. Believe me.
My lady, you will not believe that someone is giving Kelvin a fake information about me.
Really?
Yes.
And he believed the person?
He did believe. What I don't understand is why this person is doing this. What the person intends to achieve. This person really wants me and Kelvin apart, and I'm sure the person is happy because he or she has achieved his or her aim.
It's alright. There's something I want you to see. Take a look at this.
My lady, my lady, please,
How did you get this?
You know you told me how Kevin has been behaving to you lately. I took it upon myself to send someone to find out why he's acting the way he's acting towards you. Lo and behold, that's who he's forlicking with.
I thought as much. So Kelvin is cheating on me. My lady, please, if you don't mind, can I have this picture?
It doesn't make any sense keeping the picture, but if you insist, why not?
Thank you. Thank you so much, ma.
You better move on with your life. There are many young men out there that will appreciate you. Leave this young man. There's nothing good in him.
I have been faithful.
I feel so broken.
It's alright.
I have reasons to quit, but please can we talk right now?
My lady, what's the problem?
I'm not happy.
Why?
It's about Kevin.
Your lover boy. What happened?
I broke up with him.
You broke up with him? Why?
Now, what do you mean by why? He was sleeping with you. That's the reason I collected my car keys from him and drove him out of my house.
And what kind of insult is this? Are you insulting me because I came to your office?
What do you mean by insult? Where is that one coming from? Isn't it obvious that he has been sleeping with you even before I met him?
That boy is a boy that supplies pharmacy drugs for us from Obogwe in Onitsha. He's just my business partner.
What?
Yes.
Oh. But it's... Oh gosh. It's your fault now. You didn't explain better.
And you should have waited to hear from me. I was only rushing to lock my shop with my girls. I think I'm out of here.
Oh, just calm down. I'm sorry. Oh, gosh. I'm sorry for reacting this way. Huh.
That means you wrongly accused this boy for nothing.
Now what do I do now? Will he even listen to me? I mean, oh gosh.
Do you know what? Just calm down, okay? If he's for you, he would definitely come back to you. But if he didn't, then you have to look for a matured man.
Yusuf, what is even wrong with you? You and maturity, age, number. What's all this?
I'm telling you the truth.
I love that young man.
So, what do I do?
I should be asking you. You caused it. You should have explained better.
Don't you know, don't you know, don't you know, God is near. Can't you see, can't you see, can't you see, He knows you're strong. Everything is gonna be alright. It's gonna be alright. Everything is gonna be alright. Just for you. Though sometimes it comes overwhelming, be calm. Though sometimes you feel so weary, be still. Don't you know, don't you know, don't you know? God is watching you. Oh yes, I know, I know, I know. God is near, 'cause I have been there. Struggle, I know you're struggle. You're sorrow.
Kevin, hold on. Baby, please. Just hear me out first, please. Sweetheart, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I did that out of, jealousy. I was so jealous. I now felt maybe you were sleeping with my friend. But now I know better. No, sweetheart, please. I promise it won't happen again. Please. Yes, I promise. I'm sorry. I miss you so much. Thank you, sweetheart. Thank you. Of course, I promise to respect you. Have I not been respectful? All right. I'm sorry. All right, baby. Bye for now.
Lisa, at first you said Kelvin became a different person after he visited your boss's house.
Yes. After that day, I noticed some changes in him.
And you also said the day Kelvin came to the house, your boss sent you to ShopRite.
Yes, she did.
Ah. She must have, told him something about you to make him hate you. And probably he slept with her.
Excuse you? Hey, Chelsea, too much said no will kill you. Sandra, you're concurring to what she said?
The whole dots are beginning to connect.
Yes.
Come on. Where do you think he got that car from?
What have I done wrong?
Listen, Lisa. She's your boss. Boss lady. You are her PA. I believe you guys are close, okay? Listen. Just henceforth, observe her. I'm sure you're going to find out many, many things.
Oh. Now it is adding up. Now it is adding up. The dream. How come I didn't remember this dream all this while? Oh my God. I totally forgot.
What dream?
It's mine.
I said let go of him.
Never. I will not.
This guy is mine. You gotta give up on him now.
My lady, if you think I'm going to let you have my mind, then you have something else coming.
I said let go.
Never. I will not.
I said let him go.
No.
Let him go now.
I will not.
Mona Lisa.
No.
I'm not joking with you. I said let him go.
My lady.
I said shut up and let him go.
My lady, no.
No. Let him go. I said let him go.
No.
Let him go.
I will not.
Mona Lisa.
No.
Let him go.
No.
Let him go now.
No.
I said let him go.
No.
Let him go, Mona Lisa.
Chelsea, you're right.
Abigail, every damn thing happening to you was shown to you. This would have been averted. But let me ask, why did you even allow Kelvin to visit that house?
It is not my fault. That was because he was insisting in knowing where I'm staying.
Huh.
Moreover, I had that dream long time ago. I didn't even remember.
You see, it is vital for we humans to stay awake in spirit. God reveals his mind to us to help us from straying via dream.
To think that Lady Barbara would not even allow me leave her sight, even for a minute. But the moment Kelvin came into the picture, the moment Kelvin stepped his foot into that house, Lady Barbara started telling me, take the day off. When will you go to visit your family? You should automatically return back to my family house.
Baby K, can I tell you the truth? This whole problem is not from Lady Barbara. I'm not blaming her.
Really?
Yes. Yes. I'm only blaming Kevin. How could he even allow himself to be deceived by that old woman? I don't get it.
How?
Money. Yes, so his irrational behavior is championed by money. Yes. You know, I wonder what that woman told him that made him fall out of love with Lisa.
Lady Barbara actually gifted me a car on my birthday. A car I did not ask for. She did that willingly. And then she turns around to tell Kelvin that I sleep around with men just because I wanted a car. Why would she do such a thing to me?
Wow. One that she'll never cease. Are you being serious?
You know what? I'm not surprised. One bit, I'm not surprised. Desperation can actually make people do things that are unimaginable. He's a desperado. Can't you see? It's written all over him. He left me for a sugar mommy just because he wants to live a flamboyant life.
Baby girl, can I tell you the truth? I still blame you for everything. Letting Kevin into that house is a mistake.
Sandra, it is not my fault. Why are you saying it like it's my fault?
He's a gigolo. Sorry, okay? Sorry.
Sandra, I feel so bad.
Don't you know God is near? Can't you see, can't you see, can't you see? He knows you're strong.
Danny.
Hi.
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon. Is your madam in?
Yes, sir. She did upstairs for a run.
Okay, I would like to see her, please.
Okay. Come, sir.
Thank you.
I've missed you so much.
I missed you much more. Baby. Please marry me, sweetheart. I want you to be the father of my kids. Please.
Yes.
You will.
Yes.
Thank you.
I'll marry you. I'll marry you.
What? Lady Barbara? I'm sorry. So this is true. So this is true. No. No. No! No!
Man away from me. She took my man away from me, Bimbo.
But now why you do like this?
The woman I work for, day and night. She has the mind to sleep with my fiancé, Bimbo. How could she do such a thing?
Don't do now. Yeah? Don't do. Babe, calm down. Yeah? Everything will do okay.
I promise them. I will never forgive them both. No. Babe, I will never forgive them both.
Mona Lisa! Hey. Hey. Which kind of thing be this one? Eh? Hey. Jesus Christ, I know me to real long. This kind of big woman, what do you want to take that small boy to now? They could just be shameless.
Did anybody die? Calm down.
Lady Baba died the moment she conceived in her mind to snatch my man away from me.
I don't understand. What do you mean by that?
I caused my boss with Kelvin in bed, my husband to me. I swear to God, Barbara will pay for this. I promise her she will pay for this. And I will go to the end of the earth to make sure that she pays for snatching my man. Barbara! And I know you can hear me. And this is not the last of me, Barbara. And I promise you, you will pay for every tears that you have cost me. I promise you that. You evil woman. Open the gate. Open the gate.
You don't have to hurt yourself. Eh?
Okay.
Yeah?
Open the gate.
Okay. Your car, let me open the main gate for you.
Oh! Hold on. Haka, you mean, right? Haka! Kiss me, Haka! Open the gate for me!
Don't you know, don't you know, don't you know, God is near. Can't you see, can't you see, can't you see, He knows you're strong. Everything is gonna be alright. It's gonna be alright. Everything is gonna be alright. Just for you. Though sometimes it comes overwhelming, be calm. Though sometimes you feel so weary, be still. Don't you know, don't you know, don't don't you know? God is watching you. Oh yes, I know, I know, I know. God is near, 'cause I have
What am I doing to Lady Barbara? What did I do? What did I do? I love her so much. I work passionately for her. This is a act of betrayal.
I don't know why you're crying, but I must tell you this. Do not put all your eggs in one basket. Because when it slips out of your hands and fall, all of it will be damaged.
Oh God, please take me to the giant tree. Take me to the heaven. I want to kill myself. I want to end it all.
What have you done yourself? Is it worth it? Is it worth dying for?
Oh God, what is it? What is your problem? Can you just mind your business? I'm not talking to you. Oh God, take me to the head bridge.
Oh God.
Take me to the head bridge. I want to kill myself.
Driver, don't take this lady to the head bridge. Obviously, she's going there to commit suicide. Please.
Oh God, what is your own now? What is your problem? You want me to enter you? What is it? Leave me now. How is my destination your problem? Leave me alone. Oh God, if you know you want to take me to heaven, let me come down.
Whatever
let me come down. I want to go to heaven.
Whatever it is, just hang in there. Hang in there and allow God to visit your situation.
Oh, stop! Oh, stop this again! Stop this again! Stop! Oh God, I said you should stop me! Stop! Oh God! I said you should stop me now! Stop this again! Stop this again, let me come down! You can tell me you want to take me to rubbish! Let me look for another keke! Mama, what is it?
Calm down and allow God to take his place. Listen, you're a beautiful girl. You're a very pretty girl. You can't just waste away like that. Please, let's go somewhere and talk it over. Please.
I love him so much. I really loved him with everything in me. Why will Lady Barbara do this to me? What did I do?
It's okay.
What did I do?
It's fine. Listen, it is okay. You will be fine. It's a matter of time, alright? You will be fine. I promise you. This is not the end of it. Okay?
Don't you know, don't you know, don't you know, God is near. Can't you see, can't you see, can't you see, he knows you're strong. Everything is gonna be alright. It's gonna be alright. Everything is gonna be alright.
You know, I once had a neighbor who lost his beautiful wife to his friend because he was broke.
Why? What happened?
This his friend came back from Malaysia stupidly rich. Saw that this my neighbor was married to the most beautiful woman in that area, but he was broke. Instead of him to help his friend stand up again to his feet, the friend who sponsored his trip to Malaysia single-handedly without complaining, he decided to snatch away his wife.
What? I mean, why did he pay his good with evil?
That's it. That my friend actually wanted to kill himself. But after a whole year, as God may have it, to the glory of God, he picked the remaining pieces of his life and decided to move on. He moved on anyways, you know.
So after then, what happened?
So, story has it that this my neighbor's friend got married to the girl, then took her to Malaysia where he based.
Oh my God.
Getting to Malaysia, he started locking the girl inside room. For the fear that his friends over there will snatch her away from him.
So he is scared of karma. He is scared of karma because whatever goes around will surely come around.
Exactly. But as I speak to you now, they are no more together.
Oh.
Yes.
Why?
He came back and caught his wife making out with the guy he was sporting with in Malaysia.
Amazing.
Like things get lingered and he had to send the wife back to Nigeria to her parents. Do you know the funniest part?
No.
This same guy he was squatting with flew all the way from Malaysia to Nigeria to marry this same girl.
Are you kidding me? Like husband number 3?
Husband number 3.
My.
But I thank God today. This my neighbor now is doing perfectly well in America.
Why?
He's now based in America, doing well.
So how did he do it?
One of his cousin brother came back one certain time and saw that this my neighbor was in a sober reflection, so he decided to help. That's it.
That's so nice of him.
So my dear,
What a story. It's pathetic, but I don't know.
don't kill yourself no matter what. Life is not always bed of roses. You need to pass through all these things. Even gold needs to pass through fire for it to be purified. You will be fine. I promise.
Oh, my businesswoman. My interior decorator. How are you doing? How is business?
I knew it. I just can't believe it. Lisa called and said she called you and your number was not going. What's the problem? Hope she's fine. She's on her way here.
Babe, talk to me. What's the problem now? What's going on?
I'm speechless. I cannot say it. When she gets here, she will tell you.
But I hope it's not something bad.
Just wait for her.
Babe, stop now. Talk to me. What is it? Don't be like this. What is it?
Sorry, can you calm down? Calm down. She will be here soon. Thank you so much. Thank you so very
Thank
much.
God
I'm most
Almighty.
grateful.
Thank God.
Please, can I get to see you again?
Sure, you can. Let me have your phone. You know what, my dear? The best is yet to come. Alright? You know, as they say, beautiful ones are not yet born. Listen, you're a very beautiful lady. And I believe that one day, a man, like not boys in man's body. I mean, a man who knows your worth will definitely come for you.
Thank you so
Alright?
much. Thank you. I'm most grateful. But then I want to ask, are you a pastor or something?
No, I'm not a pastor. Why do you ask?
Nothing. I just felt like asking.
I'm not.
Alright, thank you so much. I'll call you.
You're welcome.
Here she goes. Lisa. So what happened? What happened? What is it?
Lady Barbara's been the one telling Kelvin lies about me.
What?
I knew it.
How did you find out?
Caught him making out in my boss's bedroom.
Jesus Christ. Whoa. I mean, how could he do such a thing?
Bimba the cook called me. And then she told me what those two have been doing. At first, it was very difficult for me to believe. I mean, I couldn't even imagine myself believing what Bimba said to me. But then I remembered what Chelsea said. That whoever that is doing this to me or to my relationship is someone that is close to me. And Lady Barbara is one person that is so close to me. And then I decided to go to the house to see things for myself. Behold, that was what I saw. Bimba told me that Kelvin just stepped in and that my boss, Lady Barbara, that I love so much, that I sacrifice so much for, that I do everything for, is about to propose to Kelvin. Propose! Hold on. Did you say propose? Like propose for marriage?
Wait, and the fool accepted?
The fool accepted.
I mean, I thought Kevin is classy. Oh, all men are the same. Oh, no. I mean, how could he? Without even thinking of what his father would... Oh no, this is bad.
I'm sure the father will be so broken. Babes, that man will be so shattered. I mean, why would Kelvin do this to me? Why would he even imagine this? I thought he loved me. I thought he loves me, Sandra. After the proposal, I barged into my boss's room. So I have lost my Kelvin. I have lost my Kelvin to foolishness. Sandra!
Oh God. Lisa, I think you should forget about him and move on. By the time he realizes that he has been a fool all this while, it will be too late for him. That's exactly what I was about to say. He doesn't deserve you.
Yes.
Really?
Really? Do you know that I almost lost my life today? If not that a co-passenger in the tricycle I boarded brought me here, I would have been a dead person.
How?
I broke down in tears in the tricycle. And the only thing that came to my mind was suicide.
What?
Suicide. Lisa!
Wait, don't tell me you thought of taking your life.
Of course! Sandra, I am broken, I am shattered, I'm devastated. With everything I saw today. You think it's not worth taking my life? I want to end it all.
No, now.
suicide is not an option. At all.
Not at all.
She took the only thing that gives me joy. She took Kevin away from me.
Lisa, Kevin doesn't love you. He doesn't love you. I mean, you just said you caught them on bed. How could he even do such a thing? I mean, only God knows the lie she told him that made him do all of that. I'm not even getting it.
No matter the lies she told him, he should have, verified from the one he claimed to love.
Exactly. No, Lisa. Let me tell you the truth. Kevin doesn't love you that much. At all. How could he even condescended so low as to have something to do with that old woman? I mean, you just said you caught them on bed. I'm repeating myself again. You caught them on bed. Babe, come on. Love itself doesn't hurt. It doesn't ask why. He believed all her lies and sinkers without asking questions.
That fool got carried away with money. It's all about money for him. Exactly.
Did you tell your old man about us?
Yes, I did.
So, what did he say?
I lied to him about your age.
I know. You told him I'm way older than you are.
Yeah.
So, let me know what he said. Just tell me everything.
Well, he argued that you're too old for me and that I cannot marry you. My uncles were of the same opinion too. They believe the age disparity is too much.
And?
Well, I told them with or without them, I am going ahead with this marriage.
So, when you told them that, what was their reply to you?
Well, that's when my father asked me to bring you.
To bring me?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm happy. Seriously, I'm happy. The only thing that matters to me right now is just to be called your wife.
I love you very much. And there is nothing that will stop me from being with you.
Oh, Doku. I am fine. How is the United States of America? What cake can? Man, I almost given up on my search before this beautiful girl entered the Ketapet with me. Yeah, we seated on the same seat. Immediately she entered, she burst into tears. Asked the keke driver to take her to Onitsha Head Bridge. I don't know, maybe to drown herself. From her narratives, we are, you know, we are two of a kind. Yes, her boss snatched her boyfriend because she was richer. I don't know, I'll be proposing to her today. Let's see how it goes. Yes, of course. Onye Ghana US. A very big guy. Oh yeah, I did that one.
He is watching you. Everything is gonna be alright. It's gonna be alright. Everything is gonna be alright for you. Everything is gonna be alright.
Good day, Lady Barbara. So what do you want? I'm here for my salary. Your salary? Yes. Your salary. So that's the reason you just barged into my office like your father owns it. Like you're the owner of my company. Such gods. Yeah, I'm going to pay your salary. 4 times your salary. I will. That's it. This is my salary.
Everything is gonna be alright. It's gonna be alright. Everything is gonna be alright for you.
Hello. How are you today? Good to know. It's nothing. So where are you? Can we see it today? Yeah, I am somewhere around in Tapua roundabout. Yes. Okay. Good.
Don't go summit, sir. Don't go summit.
Okay. Is this how they drive? Hey, I'm not letting you go if you batch my car. Sorry. My dear, I would still want to know you more. Like, know your parents, your siblings, what they do, and their base.
Okay, so as you already know, my name is Mona Lisa Chuba. I'm the third child and the first daughter of Prof. and Prof. Mrs. Chuba. My parents are both lecturers in Delta State University, Abraka precisely.
Wow!
I'm based here in Saba, yes.
That's wonderful. Really?
Yes. I want to use this opportunity to say thank you for the other day in the tricycle. I mean, if not for you, I would have been a dead person by now. I mean, that day was, my head was filled up. I don't know, but thank you so much. Thank you. I'm most grateful.
It's fine. And I also thank God for using me to stop you from committing suicide that day. That day was terrible.
Indeed it was.
But we passed it. Thank God. Mona Lisa,
I don't know how to say this, but I must say it anyways. I want us to take this relationship to another level.
Hello. I'm not even sure. I don't know if I want this or not. I mean, considering the fact that I'm just coming out from a bad relationship and you know what I went through. I don't even know if I'm ready for this or if I actually want this. I don't know. I'm not sure.
Trust me, I know how you feel. But do you remember the story I told you about my neighbor? Who his wife was snatched?
Oh, yes. Yeah, I remember.
He's now based in America.
Yes, he said that his cousin actually helped him move to UK.
I am that my neighbor. Yes. So you see, I've been there. I have been there before. I know what you're really talking about. So my dear, why don't you allow this to flow? Let's heal together. Right? I can't be that man. I am a different person. Right? I am not gonna do anything to hurt your feelings. Though I am not perfect, but I'll try my best to make sure you're happy. You can do this, please.
So girls, what do you think? Listen, your case here is not entirely hopeless. Yes, it's not. I know life may have hit you so hard, but then I still believe you have this power to change it. You know what? Why not to marry Elozana and follow him to US? By the time Kevin realizes his mistakes, you're far away. Yes. Uche, what do you think?
Exactly. So Chelsea, you think I should accept Elizabeth? Is that what you think?
Well, there is nothing wrong with a man shooting his shot. He has done that. Oh, girlfriend, search your heart. Do you feel anything for him?
I don't even know what my heart is telling me.
Then you are not ready for any relationship. I mean, I think you should take some time and free your mind from Kelvin. Obviously, you've lost him to your boss. You know, and Johnson told me that he's getting married to his sugar mommy. You know, he met with his kinsmen and they rejected his choice of a wife. But he's going ahead with the marriage.
That boy is raving monkeys. I don't get it.
You can say that again. But I'm sure he will realize himself when he's done making that mistake.
Baby, it's okay. You'll be fine, trust me.
This is not really easy for me, Sandra.
I don't understand.
I loved him so much. I don't even believe that Kelvin was going to leave me for Lady Barbara just because of the money. Money, Sandra. Oh!
What?
No, nothing. I'm fine.
It's okay. Lisa, I understand how you feel, okay? Love and its complications, but you have to embrace it, okay?
Lisa, please stop it. I understand everything. I mean, I understand every bit of it. I do. I'm a woman like you. I know you are at the verge of breaking apart. But then just put yourself together. I still urge you to accept Elizabeth's proposal. Marry him and follow him to US. It will help you to heal faster, right?
Well, Lisa, do not get married to Iluzolam as an instrument of healing. Don't get married to him if you have strong feelings for him. Okay, stop. It's okay. It's okay. Oh, God. Lisa, stop, please. Sorry.
Thank you so much. Thank you so very much for everything. Even when I act so irrational, you both are still there for me. Thank you so much. Thank you.
What are friends for? It's okay. Fine, trust me.
My phone.
Who's calling?
Oh, it's hello. Hello? I'm fine. Oh, yes. Oh, nothing really. I'm just about going home. Alright then, that'll be fine. I'll be waiting. Alright. Take care. Girls, he said he's coming to pick me up.
Okay, I can't wait to meet him.
Same here.
What's that?
No, I don't understand. What's that supposed to mean? What don't you understand? Like, I can't wait to meet him. Oh. Yeah.
He's super ill.
He thought something.
What's the problem? Just go ahead, I'm not so worried. It's so good. Okay.
Hello, girls.
Oh, hi.
Welcome.
You're welcome.
Thank you. You look amazing.
Thank you.
Your friends?
Oh yeah, Sandra and Chelsea.
Oh.
They're actually my friends way back from Delson.
Wow.
And girls, meet Chimilus and Oh.
You have beautiful friends here, I must say.
Thank you.
Thank you. Please. Have a seat.
Thank you. You must be Smile exclusive.
Yes, I am.
Really?
Yes.
Man, you've done well for yourself.
Thank you.
Oh,
Thank you.
wonderful. So what about getting some few hairs for my endocardium here?
Babe, stop. No, I'm shy.
That'll be.
That'll be nice though.
Really?
Yes.
Oh. Alright, babe. Oh, let's check
Oh, no, babe. You know I'm a very shy type. Let's just make use of our phone. I'll make my choice. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
What is it again? I want to show you the new one. Just okay. This. Wow, this is nice. Babe, look at this.
It's beautiful, but I prefer this one.
This.
You don't like this one?
No, I don't like it.
Oh.
Oh, it's quite expensive. Let me show you. Where is it? Oh, wait, look at this one! This is so nice! I love this, babe, look at it.
Oh, it's beautiful. This one is...
How much is it? 350. Oh, no. We can't do that.
Oh, come on.
That's too expensive.
Darling, I'll take care of it.
What?
Right? Don't worry.
Babe, it's expensive.
Don't worry. Okay? It's fine. Just,
let me show you another one.
Choose more.
But it's 500. But you're gonna like it, trust me.
Choose more. Welcome to our home. Relax.
My love, Honestly speaking, I don't know how I'm feeling right now. Just take a look at my body.
I know, goosebumps.
All over. Now, are you sure?
I've got you, okay? I've got you.
Are you sure your father would like me?
Have you looked at yourself? You're very beautiful. Come on. Besides, it's my choice. And I've chosen you. My father has no choice but to accept you. Okay? So just relax. Calm down. Calm your nerves down.
Right.
I love you.
I love you much more.
I love you with everything in my body. Okay?
Same here.
And that's what matters. So that, yes. Come. Come back, come. Meet the love of my life. My jewel of inestimable value. My backbone. The one who gives me immense peace of mind. What's
Abomination! Sacrilege in my home!
I don't understand. What's abominable about her? What's the abomination?
Chiwendu!
Who is Chiwendu? Are you referring to Barbara as Chiwendu? What exactly is going on here?
So, you were the sugar mommy that has been sleeping with Calvin! Your own son!
What are you talking about? What's going on here? What do you mean by she's been sleeping out with her own son? Are you saying... Wait a minute. Are you saying Barbara is my mother? Come on, no, that's not even possible. You told me that my mother is in jail in London. That's what you told me, right? Why is no one talking? What's going on here? Why is no one talking?
She abandoned you with my mother and disappeared with everything I worked for. Everything. This devil! Hi!
Barbara. Disappear. Wait, Father, is she the one you've been telling me? Is she the one you've been referring to? You said... No. No, now. No. Barbara is my mother. Barbara. No. 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 No.
Why are you looking at me like that?
Okay, do you think I will ever get tired of looking at you? It's not possible.
Stop it.
You see that cute little smile? Okay, let's toast to a beautiful country. Yeah.
Beautiful.
Oh.
Okay.
You know, if out of time I could pick a moment of all the days I've lived and loved most, I am gonna pick the moment I met you, because you're a significant part of all good people in my life and a positive contributor to my success. You are so natural. You are interactive. You are attractive, beautiful, and presentable. It's not as though I've got enough money or material things to offer you, but I am going to promise you the greatest gift of all, which is my love. I love you so much with all my heart.
I love you!
Yes! Oh my God! Oh
my God, this is beautiful! I love it!
Alright. Yeah. Mother Africa, Africa, this is sacrilege, sacrilege.
Now, officers, detain this woman until she returns every kobo that she stole from me.
Madam,
yes,
you are under arrest.
No.
Now, come with us.
No, please, officer, please.
Madam, this way.
Officer, I'm begging you, please, sir. Charles, please, we can settle this amicably as one family.
What are you still waiting for? Move her away!
Charles,
Madam!
Charles, you know I have phobia for police.
Hello, madam.
Yes.
I don't want us to mishandle you. Now, move it up. Officer, move her.
Madam, this way.
Yes. Don't touch me. This way. Charles, I'm begging.
Let's go!
Charles. Charles, please. Charles.
Go.
Charles.
Madam!
Charles.
Move. Don't come.
Please. Daddy, what's going on? Who's that woman?
That is the sugar mommy that your stupid friend has been sleeping with.
Jesus.
And plan to marry. His own mother.
My God. Kelvin?
Ha.
God, this is outrageous now.
And this is the woman that almost killed me.
No.
She abandoned that fool when he was just 2 years old and made away with every kobo I made from the United Kingdom. That fool.
Where's Kelvin?
That stupid, foolish friend of yours is inside.
Kelvin! Kelvin!
What is the problem, Johnson? His wife? How? I don't understand. What? You don't mean it? What? Okay, fine. How did Mr. Kelvin catch her? Justin, are you sure about this? So you mean to say that Kelvin has been committing incest with his own mother? Jesus Christ. You know what, Johnson? I'm somewhere right now. When I get home, I'm going to call you, okay? I'll call you. Babe.
What? You mean Kelvin has been sleeping with his own mother?
That is what Johnson is saying. That is what he's telling me now.
This one is very bad. Very, very bad. They need to go for cleansing, which is called Iwaru in Igbo. Failure to do so is either they go mad or they will die. Are you not Igbo?
God, this is unbelievable. This is absurd. You know what, babe? Let's just go home, okay? When we get home, I'll call Johnson back to ask him what really happened. Let's go. Let's go.
What? A gum abomination.
Yes, DPO. My son committed incest with the mother. Yes, they were not aware of it. She actually abandoned him when he was 2 and made away with all my money. Yes, right now his life is at stake. He's cursed. And he's my only son. So they need to go to the village so that some kind of traditional cleansing can be done on them. Yes. Well, what I want you to do is to release her so that she can go for the cleansing to save my son's life. Of course, you will take her back into custody when the cleansing is done. She promised transferring the sum of 50 million naira to me, even though the money she made away with was far more than that. In that case, you can bring her to my house so that she can do the transfer. It's all right. Oh, TP, I'm so grateful, okay? Thank you, my friend. Bye. Oh.
My son is here.
Wow.
Chimel is there now. Looking good. You're welcome.
Mama.
You're welcome, son.
Sunshine, the woman who carried me in her womb for 9 months without complaining. Our formula's meet my mother, Madam Patricia. Mother, Mona Lisa, my sunshine.
Good afternoon, ma. You're welcome, my daughter. How are you?
I'm fine, thank you. And you?
Ah, you can see, I'm cool, enjoying my son's money. A big mansion he built for me. Me alone.
Oh, you can see that thing.
Listen.
Mother!
You're welcome.
Why won't you enjoy my money? You know, I could still remember how you sold your beautiful wrappers and a tin of your jewelries to sponsor my education.
We thank God for everything.
Now I have money. I no more for my. Open the thought my money. What is the game? So, mother, she's the woman I want to marry.
She's beautiful. Son, you've always had eyes for beautiful things.
Of course. I am my father, woman.
Thank you, Mom. Hi. Son.
Mother.
At this juncture, there's something you need to know.
What is it? I hope there is no problem.
It's time you met your biological father. Yes. My late husband is not your biological father. Chim Iluzonam, you are Igbo. My late husband was an Urobo man. I think we should do things right this time around. You're getting married. You need his blessings. There's need for him to know about you, and you also meet him. You never can tell. At times I think, was that why your marriage to Isioma suddenly packed up?
So, Mother, you mean Ogenem Maru wasn't my father?
No. He was not your biological father. Your father is here in Asaba. Yes. He is a good man. He is a good man. It's just that I didn't oblige him marrying me when he asked for my hand in marriage. I vamoosed with the pregnancy to worry, where I met my late husband.
So, Mother, if he is a good man as you said, why didn't you marry him? Instead, you walked away with the pregnancy.
His story was a complicated one. Besides, the affair that brought about your pregnancy was a mistake on my own part. Out of sympathy, I slept with him. That I should never have done.
Alright. Yeah. Mother Africa, Africa. This is sacrilege, sacrilege. Why don't I go to the kill it anywhere? Nego did it if I you could have made it. Nego did it kill it anywhere. This is sacrilege, sacrilege, sacrilege. Oh yeah, and you could check a corner. Greed is the root of all evil. Love of money has killed a lot of people. Have you seen what your love of money can do? Have you seen what could be the aftermath? Tears and regret, pain and hurt, all by yourself. Look at how it ends. Sacrilege. This is a sacrilege. Mother Africa, Africa, Mama Africa. Can I get missing in the are you quite are you quite I see my dear are you quite away? Love of money has killed a lot of people. Have you seen what your love of money can do? Have you seen what could be the aftermath?
Kevin, why? Kevin, why? Oh, I don't blame you much. To dance naked with your mother around the village is not easy. But you should have paid it for my sake. Kevin, why? Oh, Kevin, why? Why? I have lost my only son. Even with the 50 million naira that you went to transfer to me, there can never be joy in my heart. What is money without a child? Why? I have myself to blame also. I kept lying to him. I should have told him the truth about his mother. Oh, maybe I should join him wherever he is. What am I still living for? Oh, God. Yes, come in. Come in. Come in.
Oh, Dad.
Mona Lisa.
Yes, Daddy.
You're here.
Yes, good afternoon.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Look at you. Who are these people?
Good afternoon, sir.
This is my fiancé, and that is his mother.
Your fiancé?
Yes.
You're getting married?
Yes, I'm getting married.
Oh. Wow.
Mr. Charles.
Yes.
I am Auntie Patricia.
Sorry, my bad. Sit down, sit down. I'm only aware of one Auntie Patricia that eloped with my unborn child. Could you be the one?
Here he is. His name is Chim Iluzonam.
What? You mean this young man is my son?
Yes, Father, I'm your son.
Oh, God. I lost a son. My God, you have brought another for me. Thank you.
I don't understand. Dad, where's Kelvin? Where's Kelvin?
Kelvin committed suicide.
What?
Yeah, because he couldn't bear the shame that he brought upon himself.
Dad, you mean Kelvin is dead? Oh my God.
Oh no, Kelvin, my handsome young friend.
He died 2 days ago. My son,
Father,
please come. Mona Lisa, come, my daughter. Well, kneel down, let me pray for you. Your marriage is blessed.
Amen.
You will born male children.
Amen.
You will born female children.
Amen.
You will live long.
Amen.
And you will be prosperous.
Amen.
Female children.
Amen.
You will live long.
Every heart needs a friend to trust in times of need. Everyone needs somebody to lean on. Oh, maybe I'm not perfect, but I could give you some no one else can. Maybe you should give love a try. Let me love you. Let me love you. Let me love you. again. Think you should love me right now. You should love me. You should love me while we can. Oh, baby. Oh. We should love while we can. I know it's painful, 'cause people are hurtful. I know the pain you feel right inside of you. But baby, we cannot resign. We must fight along to be happy, no matter how much